Hello. Welcome to the stream. We are playing Zelda Breath of the Wild from the beginning on the Wii U. Wii U hype. Okay, let's dive in. Hey, hi Chaz. Yeah, I have a new channel point redemption. Play Wario Land, shake it. Hype. Thank you for the host. How are you doing this morning? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I recommend some Gatorade or water. It might be like dehydration. That's happened to me. Link, wake up! And look at the gamepad. The gamepad is nothing. You just tap on it if you want to play on the gamepad. But otherwise, there's nothing on it. Right? Open your eyes. Zelda, stop telling me what to do. Jeez. I was asleep and then she just totally woke me up. I was having a nice 100-year slumber and she decided to wake me up. How rude. Also, I'm wearing my Breath of the Wild shirt.
Wake up, Link.
Hype. My Nintendo World is on the back. Hype, hype. Let's go straight for Ganon. No, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I want to. We could. I could go straight for Ganon. Ooh, my camera. Link's like, what? Where's breakfast? Like Zelda didn't like prepare like a coffee croissant maybe? Like nothing. No breakfast. He can eat some apples. The old man is over there. He could roast some apples. It is cool that you just start and you just got like, okay, figure it out, Link. So I do like that aspect of it. Definitely harkens back to the OG game.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Oh, it's a Wii U tablet. I agree. I wish there was a way to repair items. A mysterious tablet with a glowing center. You've never seen this device before, and yet there's something familiar about it. Yeah, because I do think items break too easily, especially in the beginning. Like, later on, items last longer, and you get stronger items, but it turned off a lot of people, and I don't blame them. I mean, I was able to beat this game, and I liked it. These old trousers are threadbare in spots, but they're surprisingly comfortable. Legs are a bit too short, though. Okay. A thin shirt made long ago, it comes apart at the seams, but is better than nothing, and the sleeves are a bit on the short side. Okay. Nice. Nice. Did I break all these barrels? I don't think I could break these things, right? No. Oh wait, I could pick this barrel up. And I can't do nothing. Alright. We are leaving.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Nice. This reminds me of opening the vault in Fallout 3. I don't know, it just does.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Alright, you don't have to tell me twice. Link's like, uh-oh, I have nothing to grab. Yay! Look how pretty that looks. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Stick height. Yay. Yes, charging my stick. Shroom. Shroom height. Yes, get all the shrooms. Yes. More sticks. At least they only show you like to do stuff like once. Not like Skyward Sword where they tell you every 5 seconds. Where I can throw the stick. Right. Ah, a common fruit found on old. Baked apple. I beg your pardon, I do believe that is my baked apple. You can't just go around taking whatever you please. Oh ho, forgive me, I could not resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple and a open flame makes for a succulent treat. It is a bit strange to see such another soul in these parts. Who are you? Me? I spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who has lived here, alone, for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young man here like you in a place like this? Where are we? Answering a question with a question, that is fair enough. Hi, Jace. Welcome, we are starting, rough and a while from the beginning. As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you this is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. Yes, old lady hour. That temple there, long ago, it was a site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of his former self. Yes, torch. Well then, just help yourself to that torch there, and may I ask, are you planning to use it as a weapon to set things on fire? I say rather unnerving. Please be cautious that around here any dry grass can catch fire. You know, there are plenty of monsters in this area. That torch could make a good weapon if need be. However, do not just swing it around without a purpose. You must face your opponent and lock your sights on them. Oh, we should bake some apples, maybe. Let's do that. Right. Let's... Oh, apples are on fire. And they're baked. Nice. Well, I beat it when it first came out. And so I decided just to, like, go back and play through it. So no, this is a casual, this is not a speed run. This is just, like, getting refamiliarized with Breath of the Wild and just being hyped up for the sequel. Yeah, fire apples. Ah, woodcutter axe. This is actually a really good weapon. It's a little hard to yield, but it's a pretty good weapon. It's mostly just good for chopping down trees, though. How you doing, Remus? Welcome to the stream. I know you don't stream, but I'm gonna shout you out anyway. Oh, you do? You were playing Hit and Run. Was that recently? When did you play Hit and Run? I'm trying to remember. How do I... Link!
Link.
Oh, great! Good to hear you start streaming again. I didn't know that. Yeah, Zelda, stop. You're acting like Fee, Zelda. Stop it. I don't want to check the Sheikah slate. I'm trying to cut down a tree. There we go. Nice. Ooh, I got a bundle of wood. I'm sorry you're watching on the Twitch app. Twitch app sucks. So hopefully it's not too bad. I do have a Switch, but I bought this before I even got my Switch. So I'm playing the Wii U version. I haven't played the Switch version. I stream on my Switch. My last stream that I did was I played Metroid, the first Metroid, and I was using on the Switch online service. And then I did a Monster Hunter Rise stream, but I mostly play retro. I usually play my Switch off stream for some reason. Like, I'll play a little bit, but I mostly play it off stream. And I usually join other people in their Switch streams, like when they doing multiplayer. Okay, so I guess we can dive. Whee! Yeah, haha. You're not Hetsu. But you can see me? I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hetsu, please return this to him. Yeah, I feel like the Wii U needs more love. That's why I kind of like to stream the Wii U, because a lot of people are interested in it now. They weren't interested in it when it came out. So I want to do more Wii U stream. I love Monster Hunter Rise. I've been playing it off stream. I took a break for a while because I got burned out. But, I'm HR 30 now, because it was a grind to get to HR 7, and then after that, your HR rises as you go along. So I like it. I pre-ordered it and only did the intro. Oh, well, I recommend playing further into it. It really opens up, and there's a lot to it. My friends are hiding in lots of different places. Don't be shy about poking your nose in suspicious places. Alright. So... Can't dive. I feel like there's something... Wait, is that a fish? That is a fish. But we don't have the ability to do bombs yet. So we can't get that fish. Well, my first Monster Hunter was Monster Hunter Tri, or Tree, or however you want to call it. Monster Hunter 3 on the Wii. Then I played Ultimate on the Wii U and 3DS. I should stream the Wii U version at some point. Then I played Monster Hunter 4 on the 3DS. And then Monster Hunter World. I played on the Xbox One. Pants in the Ruins. Huh? There's a chest. Alright. Let me just kill this dude. Should I kill him with a stick, or maybe we should just use the woodcutter axe? Ancient shaft. Hello. Ooh, in your face. Oh! I feel like that didn't even hit him, but it counted, so I'll take it. Bokoblin horn. This severed horn of a bokoblin, a creature often encountered in the plains of Hyrule. It isn't edible, but it can be tossed into a stew with some critters to make an elixir. Yes, Boko Club. Yeah, so yeah, I played a few of them. So it's definitely not my first rodeo. It was a Monster Hunter. I know, Jace. I just wanted to kill that thing. Jeez, calm down. There's a number of reachable chests in Breath of the Wild. There's one. Yeah, I saw recently that somebody finally got an out of reach chest. For the first time. And people keep discovering things in this game, which is awesome. We could climb on top of here if we want. Link, climb. Look at this. He's so slow. Yeah, I'm not sure why they put unattainable chests, but they did. You know? They did. Yeah, I know. For the abandoned expansion? Maybe. We don't know. Oh, we have to check all of these guys. They got goodies. Oh, hello. I wonder if we should... Maybe we should use this thing. Hello. Oh. I wonder if there is a lost bit video on this game. I love those videos. You mean videos that show like all the cut content? Oh, we have a bow. Nice. Okay. Get it. Arrows. The series I can't remember YouTube name. Okay. What I like is the boundary breakers. There's definitely a boundary breakers. The one that I really liked that they did was Mario Kart 8. You get to see like all the cool things that are happening in the background. You don't usually see it because you're just kind of zooming past it. But there's a lot of detail and a lot of cool stuff going on in the background. Especially during Baby Park. There's like a whole bunch of stuff going on. There's like Luigi's Mansion in the back and Bowser's Castle and all this stuff. The goddess statue smiles upon you. Okay. Thank you, goddess statue. Let's head to that dot, I guess. Oh, we should go over there. No, that's a big guy right there. Eh. Oh, that's a little guy. In your face! This is gonna break, so we should just tuck it. There we go. Ah, Hylian trousers. Is this the trousers you were talking about, Jace? I got the damn trousers. I guess that's better than the trousers I have. Yes. Where do I get his iconic white shirt or blue shirt? Or yeah, blue shirt. It's Lost Bits 8, I think. First video was a before YouTube became popular. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, there's nothing in the 1,000-year door. Okay. So there's no hidden stuff in 1,000-year door. I guess they just used everything, huh? Plus, you know, the disc space on the GameCube disc is not that big, so they wouldn't be able to hide too much on there. You don't have to buy it later. Okay. Oh, look at these guys. They're just chilling. They're just hanging out. If I throw... Actually, if I hit that, it'll blow everything up. So let's do that. That'll be more fun. There we go. That's how you do it. Meat. Seared steak. And while we're at it, let's cook some more apples. We could cook some shrooms too. Okay. Let's cook. Nice. Toasty Helian shroom. Nice. Remember it's called it caused the game to crash. Okay. What caused the game to crash? But looking for other stuff in 1,000-year door? Uh-oh. Oh, what if I throw this flaming club at that dude? Oh, I have my bow and arrow. I forgot about that. So let's change to the bow and arrow. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. That's a complete opposite of what I wanted to do. I have to get used to these controls. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Is he laughing at me? Oh, I'm dead! My first death! Oh no. I might buy this game. Wait, so you've never played Breath of the Wild? I recommend it. It's not for everybody though. Like a lot of traditional Zelda people didn't care. Like for me, I prefer traditional Zeldas. They took away a lot of the things that I liked in a Zelda game with this. I mean, it was... I like it for what it is, but I definitely had issues with it. Okay. So... if I aim a little higher, like right there? Oh, I have to hit the rope. There we go. Oh, I'm out. Oh, how dare you? Oops. I have a problem. I forgot how to switch. When you have a bow equipped, how do you switch to the melee weapon? I don't think the disc is the reason Wind Waker had a lot of unfinished areas. From what I heard, I think Wind Waker was kind of rushed. Like, I think there were supposed to be additional dungeons, and they just didn't do it. So I think Wind Waker did have less dungeons than other Zeldas. I mean, I have a Switch, just never saw enough about the game to be interested. Really? Zelda, this game was talked about non-stop when it came out. Yeah, but look, you see how it's only melee weapons. How do I switch to the bow and arrows? Yeah, and I accidentally do that. So I don't know how to change from melee to bow and arrow. What if I throw this at you? Hey, you! Oh, I missed. Maybe I can use the torch now. I'll use it. Hello. Hi, William. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Ow. Hey, thank you for the host. Uh-oh. This guy's tough. I don't have a strong enough weapon for him, so we're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Slap him. Press R while walking. That's to throw a weapon. Oh. Walk slower for stealth. We're not doing stealth here. You can't because you only have one bow. Oh, okay. So if I have multiple bows, then I could switch. Okay. Okay. Let me see. I don't know what button that is. I'm trying to get close enough. Right here. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go with the club, I think. Hello. Ooh. Nice. Oh, we got the spiked bow. Nice. Still confused on how to change the melee weapon. Okay, we're gonna... Clicking in the stick? Okay, I'll try that. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah. I never remember when it comes to clicking in the stick for controls. It's just never, like, intuitive for me to do that. That works. Okay, now I know. Hello. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. There we go. Nice. Yeah, so in the beginning you're so weak. Like you don't have much armor, you don't have much weapons, your health bar is so low. Nice. Okay, now we can change bows. Okay. So we could actually drop some stuff. Let's see. We can drop this. You don't need all these sticks either. Okay. Let's see what we got. The Triforce pieces were originally planned to be in full undersea dungeons. Nintendo didn't allow enough time for one to finish. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, that's Nintendo's fault. Analog buttons. Nintendo never relabeled them. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we can keep going this way. There's an X right here. Why? Not sure why there's an X there. Ah. Let's go after this guy. Hello. Nice. Nice. Yeah, X is usually a good thing. Where you last died. Oh, okay. Oh. Nice, now we got a sword. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of stuff with this game. Again, I beat it in like 2017. Aha. Yeah, it wasn't a good thing. That's where you died. But why does it mark where you died? Like, it would be different if it was like Dark Souls, like if you dropped your stuff, but you don't. Yeah, Remus, it doesn't seem that long ago, but it was. I got mine a few months after it came out, like when Splatoon 2 came out. So Switch came out March, so I got mine around July, I think. Oh, okay. Does anyone know what that is? Just stability stuff? Usually just a stability. Now you can remove old updates from games. Okay. Why would you want to do that? Like if there's a corrupted update or something? Sometimes that happens.
Try to remember. You have been asleep for the past 100 years.
Hey, Retro Set Joe.
When the beast regains its true
Thank you for the
power,
raid.
this world will face
Hype,
its
hype,
end.
hype. Hello. Hi, hello, I'm In. Hey, Mr. Cherry. Welcome, everyone. Give you a shout out. How was Mega Man X? I lurked in your stream yesterday when you were playing Legend of Dragoon, and I lurked a little bit when you were playing Mega Man X. You've been doing the early streams. Hey, thank you, hello, I'm Ian, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, YTS123. Thank you for contributing 300 channel points. I'm collecting channel points to play Wario Land Shake It. I want to give that game another try. Streaming in the morning before work? Yeah, sounds good. Cool. Let me give a shout out to Mr. Cherry. Thank you, Reset, Mr. Joe, for contributing 470 channel points. Hype. So yeah, so people contributed 50,000 channel points, which is why I'm playing Breath of the Wild 2 from the beginning. I did originally beat this game when it came out, but I wanted to start from the beginning just to kind of get the feel of this. I'm hyped for the sequel. Wait, how do we get down? I don't have a, the old man should show up, shouldn't he? Or do I climb down, I guess? Alright. Climb down. Mr. Reset. That's what they call me when I speed. Alright, cool. Yes, Remus. That's how I played Metroid Other M. What else did I do with channel points? I don't remember. I did some other channel point redemptions, but that's why we're playing this. And that's what, the thing just so people can use their channel points, a way to interact. Also to gauge interest. Like if people don't want me to play it, then they won't contribute, right? So it's a fun little thing you can do. Oh, there he is. I want that glider thing from him. My, it would seem we have quite an enigma here. The tower and others just like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It is almost as though a long-dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you are atop the tower? I heard a voice. Well, a voice, you say? Did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? No, I see. Well, that is unfortunate. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. That is Calamity Ganon. Dun dun. 100 years ago, the vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. Ooh. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? I do! I had a feeling you would say that. Here on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded by all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain and more foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. Hand it over! Oh ho! Certainly, why not? But there is no such thing as a free item in this world, you know. Let me see now. How about I trade for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I am a vampire. The app isn't letting me rip. It's okay, Remus. Yeah, for 1,000,000 channel points, you could become a vampire. He only ever streams in the middle of the... I stream all over the place. Like, sometimes I stream early in the morning, sometimes in the afternoon, sometimes at like 2 or 3 in the morning. I don't know, just all random times. I'm always surprised when anybody shows up because of my non-schedule. Calamity Ganon goes out with a cuckoo chicken. What? This is the first time I've seen you up at the old lady hour, farmer's hour. Yeah, I don't usually stream at this time at all. Only have one friend, I'll never be a vampire. Just patience. Patience. Let me show you something. Okay. Oh, there's a shrine. You see that structure there? The one shining with a strange light. It began glowing at the exact moment the towers rose up from the ground. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for a paraglider. A fair exchange, I believe. Alright. Goodbye, Remus. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you caught a stream. And thank you for the luck. You have a good day. I'm gonna grab some items from this thing. There we go. Yeah, I forgot how tough it is to play this in the beginning. Like once you're all powered up, it's kind of a breeze, but in the beginning of the game it's rough. I could see how it turned off some people. Oh, you can't grab anything from ones in the water. Okay. First thing definitely that we're gonna level up is that stamina wheel, because it is oh look, so yeah, we should get that magnet power. We'll get that chest in the water right there, and we can break these metal boxes. Hey Peter Steves, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Yep. Zelda. How are you doing this morning? So hyped on my first day of work yesterday. Oh, how was that? And congrats. Alright, we got our first shrine. Hype. Behind a computer screen. How you feel about that? Like when you're not working and you're in front of a computer screen, that's the tough part, right? Like it's like when you're working and also like when you're on your own time. Sometimes it's tough because like it's like I'm always in front of a computer. Okay. So from here we'll learn that magnesis or whatever it's called. One is for studying, the other is for gaming. Okay. Ah. Grab onto metal objects using the magnetic energy that pours forth from the magnesis rune. Objects held in the magnetic snare can be lifted up and move freely. When at work is purely study, no breaks. I work at a retail store, so I don't always... Okay. That's good. Okay. Yeah, how do I use magnesis again? I press... I already chose it. And then... Oh, okay. Okay. Wasn't as bored as I thought it would, and... Alright, well that's good to hear. Okay. Break this wall. There we go. Do we need this one? Maybe we can beat this guy with it. Hello. There we go. Ancient screw. Okay. Aha, there's a treasure up there. Yes, Traveler's Boat. Hey, we're gonna get our first orb. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Hey. Yes, our first spirit orb. May the goddess smile upon you. Okay, so I think we need to get 2 more, and then we'll get the paraglider, and then we can leave the plateau. Oh! I'm raging at how dumb people are in online games, so I don't know any game right now. I recommend playing online games with friends. It's tough playing against strangers because yeah, it's a mess. It seems you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. How did you know? Clairvoyance. Oh ho! Or perhaps just something similar. As one gets older, it can become more difficult to see what's right before one's own eyes. However, that which was once hidden from view can often be crystal clear. And perhaps that is not true for everyone. Oh ho ho! The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine. Yes, get me some breakfast too. It is all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip there. What do you mean? It is quite some time since I have seen the Sheikah slate. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. Great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like this had survived all this time hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across this land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasures from those, and I will give you the paraglider. That wasn't the deal. Oh, well, I suppose I changed my mind. I'm sure that won't be a problem for a young go-getter like you. Since I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It's always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of that tower again? Are you joking? Oh ho ho, I'm afraid not. But do not worry, I have another little trick to share with you for your effort. Take a look on the map of your Sheikah slate. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you awoke, the shrine from when you came, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places on the Sheikah slate. Or so I heard quite some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such. Alright. And now we can break these. Nice. Who baked apples and locked them in there? Oh. Alright. Ah, Ember. Nope, that doesn't work. You have to drop it on the ground. What? There we go. This can't be on the grass? Oh, there's another chest over here. Opal. What do we need this for? Anything else in here? Yeah, to make a bridge, I guess. And then this. I guess if I want to go flying, I could do that. I could make like a seesaw thing, I guess. I don't know. Pond. Aha! Uh-oh. Oh, you get the ice arrows? Ah, here we go. Ah. Nice. Thank you. Very nice. Oh, frog. Can we grab it? Yes, half-footed frog. So I know we're supposed to go back to the top of the tower. Save them for a special moment. Peppers. Alright, we're gonna look for peppers. Yeah, I remember that, and that's how you get the outfit to, be able to be in the cold. You have to make him like a fish dish, like a spicy fish or something. Hey, look, it's Ganon! Oh no! Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna work. Oh. We go for Ganon? We'll let him go. Hello. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people play Breath of the Wild and they don't know about that. And so they really struggle going on that mountain. Like they don't know to make the tonics. They don't know about the tunic. They just kind of go in there with no preparation for the cold. And I think that turned off a lot of people. They just probably stopped playing right there. Alright, so we got that. Arrows. Nice. Pin shield. Okay, I feel like we can drop some stuff. We can drop these sticks. I don't think I need. Try to find that boar. I think that's him, right? I didn't mean to do that. Man, the boar's looking at me like, why'd you whistle at me? Anyway, let's... What would be a good bow to... I guess this one. No, the Traveler bow I think is better than this. Well, we got this one. Stealth walk? I don't do stealth around here, Jace. I'm not a stealthy player. I don't have time for that. Stealth? Yeah, that's why I can't play like, what are those games? Like Metal Gear Solid or... No, I don't have time for that. Yeah, I know. I'm still don't know how to change my bow. Like, I could change my shield, but I still don't know how to change to a bow. Oh, now I'm doing it. I give up. I don't know how to use the bow. Oh, there's a goblin dude over there. Oh, okay, now it's working, I think. Oh, I got a critical. Okay. Uh-oh, these guys. Oh, I was like, what is that? That was a skeleton. Oh. Can't see. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. We'll change to another. Ooh. Got a spear. Okay. I think we're doing okay. We need to eat something. We'll eat some apple. Hmm. Maybe we should go back up to the tower. Okay. Thank you for the... Oh! I didn't notice the frame rate. I tend not to notice frame rate dips. So I may have missed. Oh, hello. Well, you certainly took your time. Did you forget how to travel instantly? No, I remember. Now then, I want you to join me up here so you can use this as a vantage point to search for shrines. Do you know about the scope on your Sheikah slate? Look through it and you can stick a pin anywhere you like to mark on the map. Okay. The pin on your map serves as a reference point to your travels. Just anyway. How do you know? Oh ho! Just a few tricks I picked up. After many, many years in the wild, you may take my advice or leave. Yeah, the only time I really noticed it was playing Dark Souls on the Xbox 360, and when you were in Blight Town. The frame rate dropped to like 5 frames per second or something, 10 frames. It was really bad. It was like a slideshow. Other than that, I tend not to notice. Like, if it's not that low, I don't notice frame drops usually. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, there's one. Over there. Oops. Alright. How do I zoom out? Can I zoom out? I guess not. Aha! Oh, there's one there. Another pin. Did I go to that one? I don't think so. Okay, so we can put a pin here. Alright. There we go, we got 3. Having trouble finding the crown. Help me out here. I don't need his help. Alright, so I think we can leave. Yeah, so we don't have to climb up and down the tower. We could just fast travel height. All right, no problem. Oh, hello. Trying to throw it. Pick this up. The mayor and chancellor are going to talk this morning. I'll be back. All right. Yeah, so this has to be dropped on not on the grass. There we go. But we opened these already, so it's kind of weird that they respawned, but they respawned and there's nothing in them. Like, alright. So, let's... Is there anything in here? Uh-oh. 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 Ah, key swings. What did he throw at me? Okay, there we go. Ah, fireflies. Can we catch them? Oh, we woke them up. Poke them, poke. I play with Fire Emblem Awakening, and I'm trying to level up the character. Okay. I haven't played that, but I remember when it came out, that kind of revitalized the series. It was like the first Fire Emblem to like be popular here in the US. Remember that. Alright, Choo Choo Jelly. More apples. Oh! Cerulean herb. Nice. I guess we could go to this one all the way to the right. That's pretty far, actually. So that one's pretty far, too. But we could try to make it to that one. Woohoo! We should camp out for the night, but I know to make a campfire you need wood, but you need flint. We do not have flint. Aware of. Let's look. No flint. Aha, there's the shrine. So I think, can I reflect the Guardian's laser with any shield? Because I remember doing that. Alright. I don't think I want the Bokoblin arm as a weapon. Like, I don't know, is it a good weapon? I don't... We'll keep one. Alright. Uh-oh. 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 Ugh. I forgot how to do the shield bash. That is how you do it, right? Can you do the shield bash in the beginning? I don't know, we'll see. I think the auto saves are good in this. I'm trying to remember, like, where would it leave me last? It's leaving me here. There's a shield. Okay, you press A. Okay, let's try that. Oh, broke. You can't do it with this shield, I guess. I'm gonna try it one more time. I did it! So you can do it with any shield. Nice. Yeah, I keep wanting to press... Oh, I need bombs. I don't have bombs yet. I keep wanting to press, a different button to run. Like one of the shoulder buttons, but it's B. So it feels weird to hold down B to run. Uh-oh. There we go. I've always been good at that. Some people are not good at that. Like, it takes really good timing. And people are just like, just run from the Guardians, just run. I was like, well, you could just reflect. Wait, there's something under this rock? My first rupee! And it's a 5. 5 rupees. Nice. Yeah, rupees are rare in this game. You pretty much just get rupees from Beetle. But you do find a few out in the wild. And there's the X where I died. Okay, we need bombs to get to the shrine, unless there's another way around. This guy gonna wake up? No? Are you gonna wake up? Yep. Come on. There we go. Nice. Okay. If I had the glider, I could have rode that wind up. So maybe we can't do this shrine yet, because I need bombs. I'm gonna wake up. Oh. Unless I have the Guardian blow up that wall. Oh, I don't know. I think I could just climb this. Oh. Oh, that solved that issue. And then in here we'll learn bombs, and then we could just blow that up. Alright, there we go. We're doing good progress. Bomb trial hype. Ah, we got the round bombs and we got the square bombs. Okay. Oops. Uh-huh. Ah, Claymore. Nice. But my inventory is full. Thank you, Peter Stees, for contributing 200 channel points. I appreciate it. We should drop these skeleton thingies. Okay, I need to drop one on there, so that means I should I could do one of these. Nice. Ah. So there's two different things over here. Whoa! Ember, okay. That's weird, it wouldn't let me climb up there? Okay. Nice. We got our second spirit orb. A lot. There's a lot of shrines. I don't know what there's like 80 shrines or 100 shrines. I don't know. There's a lot of them. Yeah, because in just in this plateau, there's only 4 shrines, which means 4 orbs. But in the entire map, there's a lot. I don't know the exact number. Okay, so we did that one. Now we gotta make our way toward the red or the blue one. Oh, that's far. That's the resurrection one, so we don't need to. I feel like there's another one here that we missed seeing. So, but let's just head to this one. Ancient shrines that appear in the Great Plateau. Okay, so yeah, it's 120. Okay, that's a lot. And yeah, there's additional ones with the DLC. So we can go. In fact, I can take out that. Yeah, because look, this one's off of the map, so that one. We'll just go for the red one. Yeah, have you played this game, Peter Steves? I recommend it. Not my favorite Zelda, but you like it. Aha! Okay, what the heck? Look at that. Wait, how do I... Oh, I click in. Put a pin here. There we go. Okay, yeah, I recommend playing it. It's fun. I mean, it depends if you like open world games. A lot of people don't. I know a lot of people struggle with this because it's like, where do I go? You know, a lot of people had issues with direction. Yep, there's a lot to do. In real life and in the game. Oh, come on, Link. Climb. There we go. Oh, there's a shroom there. Let's get it. Mushroom. A mushroom that can grow on cliffs. Cook it and temporarily increase your movement speed. That's true. Oh, this is the old man's house. This is where you would get that tunic that you need. So that's for stamina. Oh. Pitchfork. Nice. Nothing? Nothing. There was nothing in there. Saw magazines and books there too. Well, that's good. Got a pot lid. We already have a torch. We could cook something. There's peppers. The old man's diary. On this desolate plateau, the only pleasure that brings me comfort is cooking, and today I outdid myself. Truly, I created the perfect dish. I call it spicy meat and seafood fry. This recipe not only restores health, but it also keeps me warm even when traveling in the snowy mountains. This dish on my side, I no longer would have a need for that itchy, warm doublet. I do not know how I've allowed this to happen, but it seems I forgot to write down a very important recipe. I know it contains raw meat and spicy peppers, however, simply can't remember what else. My age is catching up to me. Sadly, on this lonely plateau, I only have my own knowledge and memory to rely on. Still, if I did find someone who knew the missing ingredient, I would happily reward them with my warm doublet. However, it seems unlikely that such a miraculous wish will ever can fulfill. So I need meat. I need to kill like the wild boars, I think, or a bear, or I don't know what else are. Pretty sure someone can live off a supermarket. All you gotta do is work at the supermarket and eat the food. Yeah, there you go. As long as you live there, you can just live off it. I would like that other axe, so I'm going to drop this stick, and then we'll have an extra axe. Yeah, I think living in a grocery store would be a great thing. Why not? So... what if we... rooms? And... let's just make like a shroom mix. Shroom skewer, a simple shroom packed skewer, and its colorful presentation to its appeal. Nice. What's the story of a kid abandoned by his parents at a supermarket, and he lived in the vents of the supermarket stealing the food? That sounds pretty nice, actually. You don't have to struggle for food. No one bothers you. You just hang out there and just eat all the food. Aha! You found me. I wasn't even looking for a Korok, and there he goes. Security? You gotta make sure they don't find you. Aha! Wait a minute. Okay, there's a bird there. What if I killed this, ooh. Okay, we can cook that lizard, maybe. Maybe we can get one of these birds, and that'll count as meat. Kill the bird. Oh! He killed that bird. Yes, raw bird drumstick. That. Hey, what's this dude doing here? Oh, fancy that. So I'm meeting you again. I thought this tree here might make for some good firewood. However, getting a tree to fall exactly where you want it is quite an art. The trick is to turn your hips so that they face where you want the tree to land. So I see you found my axe. Why not help me out and give it a few swings? I'm working up quite a sweat here, but these bones could use a break. Boxcar children, except they live in a supermarket. Yep. Yeah, so if I knock down this tree, it'll be a bridge. But you need to hit it in the other direction. Oh, I hit it in the wrong direction. Ah, okay, this... I got a Korok leaf. I want that leaf. What can I drop? I'm not gonna use the torch for anything. Drop the torch. Yeah, I have to stand right in front of it. Oh well, we'll make the trees... The trees will respawn, I believe. So, in the meantime, we can cook. Cook some chicken. Ho ho! How about chicken and shrooms? I think that sounds good. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Let's do that again. Ah, meat and shroom skewer. Another torch is right there. Okay, so here, if we ever need a torch, we could just grab one right there. Oh, these are not respawning. Well, we can break them and get firewood. Hey, John ABQ. They rent video games in Redbox USDs can be found in grocery stores. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, if you live in a grocery store and you need to be entertained and you have like a DVD player or something, you could just you got entertainment, grab stuff from Redbox, and you got all the food you need, and you got shelter. You live in the vents, so yeah, it's pretty nice to like live in a grocery store. And how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. We're playing the very beginning of Breath of the Wild. Aha! There's something over here. Oh. What got you? Oh, what if I throw one of these bombs at them? Oh! Well, that was nice. Yes, use the Traveler's Sword. Oh, well, that took care of him. You could just live in the back of your office, even an employee. Yeah, pretty much. Love this game, spent hours. Yeah, I beat it. I put like over 100 hours into it when it first came out. But I'm really hyped for the sequel, so I decided, what if I just start from the beginning again, just to kind of get familiar with it. And it's been kind of weird just getting used to the controls, because it's just been a while. But I'm enjoying it. Ooh. Alright. So, I think we could blow up that wall. Do we have to set it on fire? I think we could just blow it up. So... if I shoot that, won't I get attacked by bees? I think I would be attacked by bees. But I kind of want... ah. Oh, no bees. Good. Can't get attacked by bees. I guess the ones in the trees are the ones you get attacked by bees, right? I just ran right into the fire and I didn't catch fire for some reason. You can kill the bees with bombs? Okay. I got throwing spears. Oh, I'm full. Alright, what can I get rid of? Anything in there? No, nothing? Let's try to blow this one up. Oops.
Yep.
Nothing? Oh. Acorn. Acorn hype. Okay. Wait, there was something else. Arrow, apple. Oh, we should grab this shroom. I bet a supermarket would be fun to live in because you could be a creep and just watch people shop. That sounds kind of boring actually, but I don't know, maybe people would be interested in that. You have your own entertainment, just watching people shop. Why not? There's a movie like that? What movie is like that? But someone who lives in a supermarket? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to climb up there. Has to be a better way. Hoot hoot. Oh, let's kill this, Oh wait, there's a bug here. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I would like to see that movie. Oh! Are you talking about Dawn of the Dead? Dawn of the Dead, they get locked in a movie theater. I mean, in a movie theater. In a mall. Oops, it's too cold here. They get locked up in a mall. That was actually the basis for the game Dead Rising. Which I streamed not long ago. What is this? Like an upside down guardian. Just randomly leaves cards of the disturbed item duct tape rope. Sure. Okay, so I was here before. Career opportunities. That's the name of the movie? I haven't heard of that. So we should head to the blue one because we can't do the... How are we gonna get up there? Just use supermarket pans, make fire, cook the meat. Yep. Okay, I would like to sleep at this fire. Can I do that? I can. Okay. Because I don't want to deal with those skeleton bokoblins. Night shift custodian is accidentally locked up alone in the store. He realizes he has access to the entire building and decides to indulge in the abundance of free food and merchandise at his fingertips. Surprisingly, he bumps into local rich kid Josie. Why is local rich kid Josie locked up in the place too? But anyway, I would like to see that movie. I guess they had to do that, right? Oh. Jump. Jump. There we go. Poke him to death. Aha. Nice. Great Opportunities, 1991, American romantic comedy. Oh, Jennifer Connelly. It was written, co-produced by John Hughes. I'm usually very aware of John Hughes movies. Not this one, because he produced this one. I don't know who Frank Whaley is. Irresponsible kid lands a job at an overnight janitor. Okay, so yeah, like he's mistreated by the rich girl, but they're locked together, so they ended up like, liking each other because they need each other to survive, I guess. Never explained why she was there. She just happened to be there. She needed a plot device. That's why she needed to be there. 1973 movie called Trapped. A man gets locked in a department store and must survive 6 pack dogs. That one sounds really good too. I think watching both of those movies back to back would be like interesting. It could be like a theme night. I'm here. Oh wait, right on top of here is the shrine. Okay, so we just need to figure out how to climb this. The problem is, I'm not going to survive this climb because my stamina is so low. He was in Pulp Fiction. He was in The Doors. Maybe if I see him, I'll recognize him, but I don't remember. Yeah, movie night hype. I'm not gonna make it. Look at my stamina. Oh, it's terrible. Why did I attempt this? He's gonna fall to his death. Watch this, folks. Whoa, look, I survived. Look at that. How did I do that? Okay, let's eat something. Let's have some steak. That was good. Apple. And another apple. A freak storm on The Mist. I feel like I've heard of that movie. Freak storm unleashed a species of bloodthirsty creatures on a small town where the small band of citizens uphold in a supermarket and fight for their lives. Okay, now you got 3 movies in a row. That sounds good. Oh, okay. You climb from here because they put places for you to I forgot, how do you jump up? There's like a way. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, let's rest. Okay, rest. You can do it, Link. You can do it. There's a Tom Hanks movie loosely in a true story about a man who lived for several years at an airport. Don't remember that one. Okay, so we can go up there. So if I eat one of those shrooms, they would help, right? Cannot recover any more hearts. We'll eat it anyway. No, you have to make it in an elixir, probably. I haven't heard of Boxcar Children. Brings you back. Okay, we're doing good. Okay, we're almost here. Nice. That was not easy. Mist was also made into a 2017 series, only lasted one season. Okay, the film in particular inspired by the true story, an 18-year-old Terminal 1 Paris from 19... Whoa, he lived there from 1988 to 2006? Crazy. Yeah, movie night. Woohoo! I don't know what we learn here. What do we learn here? We need to go to Blockbuster Video and rent those. Oh wait, there are no more Blockbuster Video. Gosh darn it. Stasis. Stop an object in time while storing in kinetic energy. Stasis is pretty cool. You can do a lot of interesting things with it. Go buy the popcorn. I will happily eat the popcorn that you buy. I pressed A and it didn't do it for some reason. Oh, because I have to do it on the wheel. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Aha! A hammer. Candy popcorn. You bring the babes? There is one Blockbuster left in Oregon. I thought they closed that one. They didn't? Is it still open? Because I thought they closed it recently. I would love to visit that one. Traveler's Shield. Okay, nice. I feel like there's another treasure. Usually there's like 2 treasures per area. I feel like that treasure was like way too easy to get. Is that really it? Okay. It will be lit. I'm playing your favorite game, Rock Solid. Welcome. Also, I have a special command just for you. For your YouTube as well. Yeah, I always forget, like, why did you not like Breath of the Wild 2? I mean, Breath of the Wild, because you didn't like the weapons breaking, or you hated the open world, or I forgot what it was. But anyway, I'm hyped for Breath of the Wild 2, so I'm playing this just to get reacquainted with the game, because I beat this in 2017 and I barely remember it. And we are playing the Wii U version. Yay for the Wii U. It's still open, Chaz? That's cool. I could have swore they closed down. You could rent the documentary The Last Blockbuster at The Last Blockbuster. Oh, alright. That's great. Gary, have you been to that Last Blockbuster in Oregon? I think that's something you would like to do. That's true. There's a lot of kind of building aspects and a lot of cooking and a lot of, yeah, there's definitely like not stuff that you would normally do in a Zelda game, and I get that. But I think the reason why they did it was the Zelda formula was getting old, and so they needed to kind of revitalize it and do something different. And for some people that was a little too radical, and I get that. But I do think they needed a change. I do prefer traditional Zelda games, so this is not my favorite Zelda, but I do think it did breathe some fresh air, unintended, into the franchise. Now, the thing is, I don't want every Zelda game to be like this. I was kind of hoping that Breath of the Wild 2 would be like completely underground, under Hyrule, and it would be more of a traditional game. But the recent trailer, they showed you up in the sky and shit. So I'm like, oh great, it really is Breath of the Wild 2, isn't it? So you're definitely not gonna like Breath of the Wild 2, Gary. It's gonna be more of this. I was kind of hoping it would go back to original, but stream what, Peter Steves? I plan on streaming Breath of the Wild 2. I'm definitely gonna get it when it comes out. I guess we don't need the leaf. I mean, what are we gonna use that for? I don't want to keep everything else. Stream I should stream me going to Blockbuster? Sure, why not? 40 hours, that's a lot of hours, and 7 hard content, and then felt like I accomplished nothing. I've heard a lot of people say that like you end up kind of gaining some stuff, but then you feel like, what is your overall goal? And you get kind of, oh no, I can't be up here. No, but I've heard a lot of people put a lot of hours into the game and then just stopped. Like, I get it. Also, have you played open world games in the past? Because I think for a lot of people, if this was like your first open world game, it's not friendly to that. If this is your first open world game. Oh, I was stupid. I should have used a bomb. Zelda gets lost underground. I think there are going to be 2 sides. Okay. Maybe. My brother didn't get this game because he knew it would be a game that he wouldn't want to pick up and play a lot. This is definitely a game that you really have to like... Poor Link, he's freezing. It is a game where you have to really be invested in. It's not a pick up and play like a Mario game. So yeah, if he doesn't like those kind of games, then it's understandable. I really shouldn't be in this area because he's cold. But we're gonna keep going anyway. Let's see how long we last. Just eat a steak. There, you're fine. Just eat a steak. Oh. I don't know what set that off, but that was helpful. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. It's too cold. Get out. Run, Link, run. Yeah, I love Monster Hunter. I like Xenoblade 2 also. 300 hours? Well, you lasted longer than Gary. Oh. He set himself on fire. Did you see that? Oh, that was great. I like when stuff like that happens. Alright. Alright. $200 hours? Oh! Carry a lit torch. Thank you for that tip. Okay. So this fire became unlit though. Oh wait. Alright. Wait a minute. Do I have a torch? I do not have a torch. Does this count as a torch? Let me see something. I need to drop something. What should I drop? Drop the spear. Okay, let's pick this and then let's light it on fire. Would that keep me warm? I think so, right? I stopped when my Switch bricked. Your Switch bricked? Lost all of my other and return. Oh, that's terrible. I haven't heard of Switches bricking. Hey, Rushy. Welcome to the stream. I've heard of people having Gary, have you heard of people having terrible problems with the transfer process? Like some people just losing all their save files. Particularly Animal Crossing, because you have to do a whole separate transfer specifically for Animal Crossing, and people didn't realize that. So they just transfer all their saves over and they thought they were done. It's like, nope. And that's Nintendo's fault. They really should have streamlined that. But the backup of Animal Crossing was an afterthought. They just did it because of outrage. They literally didn't plan on that or think people would want to do that. Should I drop down there? No, I don't transfer data. Yeah, stop being dumb. Ah, okay, that boat, that's where I need to use the leaf that I dropped. But yeah, I am staying warm. So that's good. Ooh. I'm doing good, Rushy. I'm just starting from the beginning of Breath of the Wild just to get myself used to it again. I'm hyped for the sequel. Should I? Oh. Just... let's get out of here. Run, Link, run. It's too cold. Run. Oh, now that we have the bombs, we can get fish. And then with fish, we could make that meal for the old man, and we can get the warm doublet. I now call cash cow ideas and stuff just lazy. Okay. Hi, William. So, Gary, I'm assuming you're not getting Breath of the Wild 2 then. Looking for water. Any fishies here? No. Maybe over here. They just happen to be a roasted bird drumstick in that barrel. Okay. How convenient. The Twilight Princess was awesome. Twilight Princess is my favorite 3D Zelda, but I'm biased because it was my first. So I literally I played Twilight Princess before Wind Waker and before Ocarina of Time. Like I literally missed out on that when it first came out. So I'm biased. But a lot of people dislike Twilight Princess. The beginning is kind of rough for Twilight Princess. That tutorial, that whole intro is just takes a long time. Yeah, I need that parka. So I have to cook meat, fish, and spicy together, and then I could get that parka. Yeah, Peter Stees, I prefer 2D Zelda too. Like the original Zelda and Zelda 2, A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, the Oracle games, Minish Cap, A Link Between Worlds. Those are all like way better than the 3D Zeldas. At least for me. I'm just old school. Oh ho! Here to the morning. Uh-oh, what did you link me? That's pretty cool. 75 bucks plus shipping and handling. Not bad. Not bad. I would maybe wear that. Alright. Okay, you see where the smoke is coming from? That's the old man's house. So that's where we can cook from. I feel like I should make a marker there, but I don't think we need to. So while we're here... Oh, I never got that sword. Isn't that weird? I never got this sword. So let's grab it. If I have room in my inventory. Rusty broadsword. Short swords is dope. That is fun. I never played it because you need to find 4 people with 4 GBAs. You know, that one's tough. After Link to the Past 3, only Zelda and consoles like Twilight Princess. You didn't like Wind Waker? I thought that a lot of people were turned off by the graphic style, but it's a really great game. I really like Wind Waker. Do I need a rusty sword? Should I get that? I'll grab the rusty. And oh, there's fish there. So let's blow up the fish, people. Let's blow up fish. Did I do it? No. Where's their fish? Oh, I see him. Oh, got one. Yes! I rule bass. You know the Gex game? I tried to play Gex. I played the Saturn version of Gex. I did not like that game. I like the graphics. The controls were okay. His one-liners were kind of funny. But I didn't like the game mechanics in it. It was kind of annoying. But did you play the game, though? A lot of people are turned off by the art style, but the game itself is great. So I recommend trying to play the game, even if you're turned off by the art style. Like, if you played it and didn't like it, that's different. But I recommend at least trying to play it. Where's that fish? Go this way. You tried it and you hated it. Okay. So literally the only 3D Zelda... So what about Ocarina of Time? So literally the only 3D Zelda you like is Twilight Princess. Interesting. Have you played Banjo-Kazooie in Wind Waker? What do you mean? Is a hack? I have not heard of that hack. No, I have not played that. Is this water? Okay. You're very particular, Gary. Very particular indeed. Aha. Hi, froggies. Let's kill some froggies. Yes, dead frogs. Aha. Nice. Whoa, we got a lot of fishies here. Nice. In Banjo there is a boss, and you are the island. You have to play Jiggy in time. It is not easy being green. That is true. I would prefer not to be a frog getting exploded. Oh, okay, we stumbled across a bunch of... That's exactly what I didn't want to do. I keep doing that. I will say the controls are a little complicated in this game. So, you know, you're using every button. It gets confusing, but again, you get used to it after a while, I guess. But just I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, ow! Oh, you want to throw a rock at me? I'll throw it back at you. Hey, hey. I killed him with a rock. Oh, we're gonna do that again. Take that. There we go. Whoa. Oh, you want to shoot me, huh? Let me see. Where is my bow? Ooh, in the face. Nice. A legit fan game where you have an Ocarina of Time. Cool. I like using electric arrows on the fish. It usually goes right. Yeah, that's cool. So if you use electric arrows in the water, it electrocutes all the fish. That'll be cool. These bokoblins are such pigs. Look at this. Jeez. I don't need that shield. Acorns. See what we have here. Jace, do you know the recipe to make that dish to get the doublet? Like, what kind of meat do I need to use? Like, I can't use the birds, like the chicken, right? I can't use chicken. You have to kill a boar? That's the part that I don't know. I guess I could drop an axe. Because I have the sledgehammers. So many bones. Yeah, look at all these bones. We can cook something. Let's eat something first. Don't use your weapons unless you want them to break. Stupid Ratchet and Clank powered up your weapons. Yeah, that's definitely an issue. It's interesting to see how they go about doing that in Breath of the Wild 2. Are the weapons going to be just as easily breakable? I don't know if I like that. We could cook this chicken with apples. We could cook the frog. Peppers and boar meat. Okay, we need to look for a boar. We have to use stealth. I was not good at doing stealth with the boars before. The boars would be in that forest over there. You need boar meat. You also need another place where I've let 2. Okay. I think I need fish, the boar meat, and the peppers, right? Stop it, Gary. Yeah, I like games where you kind of run around and explore and stuff. But yeah, not everyone likes that. But I like games where you just kind of run around. But some people prefer clearer objectives, and that's fine too. But yeah, this game definitely doesn't have that clear of objective. Let's go boar hunting now. We posted some jiggy. Oh, squirrels. Let's kill a squirrel. So how am I supposed to find these damn boars? So we took these guys out. Here, let me click this link. Mario Odyssey was open world done much better. I liked the open world in Odyssey because it had like the different areas and you could instantly warp to the different areas. I do agree that traversing was very difficult in this game. It's not fair that the DLC gave you the motorcycle and you only get it at the once you've beaten the game. It's like, well, why do you need to drive around the map if you already beaten the game? So that was disappointing. I think that they should have had a better mode of transportation. Oh, I hear the music. Okay, so it's basically Banjo-Kazooie, but then they put the Zelda music in there? Oh wait. Oh wait. But they did put some of the Zelda graphics in here? Because it just looks like Banjo-Kazooie. Okay. That's cool. It wasn't difficult, it was just tedious. It's Ocarina of Time with Banjo stuff. Okay. Oh, we haven't been here. Aha, Korok. Wait a minute. Where did he go? Korok. Yahaha! Okay, we got birds. Does anyone see any boars? Oh, blue nightshade. Uh-oh. Got these guys. No problem. Oh, good. Well, I took him out before he warned the others. They're doing their little meat dance. They're like, yay, meat. Hype, hype, hype. Damn it. There we go. This whole game is a series of side quests to complete. The main quest is actually the side quest. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. Did you play Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity? I feel like that game had a better story than this. I kind of wish that story was in this game. It just had that game had a clear objective. Alright. I don't know if you like. Did you play the original Hyrule Warriors? Again, that type of genre is not for everybody. It's just literally hack and slash. But I like it. But it's not for everybody. There's a reason to go into this lake. I don't see any fish. No froggies. New Switch is official? What? When did that happen? They announced some news? Did I miss something? I did not hear that. Did it happen while I've been live? I'm gonna grab all these herbs. This enhances any dish that you cook. Good to have. I didn't know they were all here. Ether port? Wow! Ethernet on the port. On the back. Why didn't they do that to begin with? Oh, cool. Oh. That dock is more sleeker looking. Vibrate 7-inch. See, I knew this because I was saying like Nintendo didn't announce at E3. They always do this. They announce after E3. They did this with the new 3DS. I don't know why they don't. I think they want the focus to be on the software, but I never understood why they don't just announce this stuff at E3. New system features a vibrant OLED screen. I remember people wanted the Vita with the OLED screen, and they were pissed when they downgraded it, right? So everybody wants the OLED version. I know nothing about OLED screens. A wide adjustable stand. Oh, good. Not that little shitty kickstand that was in the last one. An actual LAN port in the dock. Whoa. 64 gigabyte internal storage. Whoa. Enhanced audio. Whoa. that kickstand. I can't get over that. Wow. That kickstand. Nintendo just discovered Ethernet. The Wii and Wii U didn't have an Ethernet port, but this one does. Great. 64 gigs of storage. Okay. But again, is that worth getting if you already have a Switch? It's not. It's a nice version to get if you don't have a Switch. I noticed the dock is more smooth, like it's more rounded. It's not as rigid as the original. It's nice. Again, I don't have a need to get it, but it's nice. Microsoft Surface kickstand. Surround speakers. I just was thinking I haven't watched John. Oh, well, hi Wolf, welcome. Thank you for dropping by. We were talking about the new Switch model that was just apparently announced while I've been streaming. Could Nintendo wait a little bit? What are you saying? Uh-oh, William. More of a reason to not get a Switch for you? Yeah, we'll see how many they make of this. This will but the thing is, this model will probably overtake the original model. So, I think it won't be a rare item. But who knows? If you're needing a dock initially, no need. Portable, then maybe. Okay. I just think it's not worth getting if you're not getting beefier hardware. You know what I mean? Like the internals are the same allegedly, right? So you're just getting a bigger hard drive, the screen, the kickstand, the Ethernet. If that's worth it to you, then awesome. I don't really feel like I need all that. They're charging $350? Are you serious? Oh wow. Then I really don't understand getting it. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna stay the night here. No, the normal Switch is $300. They're charging you an extra $50 for that screen and the Ethernet port. Oh, hello. Hi. Basically, yeah, you're charging an extra $50 for the Ethernet and the OLED screen. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, that was nice. Wait a minute, isn't this where you get the fire rod? I remember this. I remember this. Yeah, I still have my original Switch. I don't feel like there's a need. I think there are people that want to own every model of every system. There were people that bought every version of the 3DS for no reason. They just bought it because they really wanted it. So there will be a market. There will be people that will buy it, even though they don't technically need it. Like they just want it for collector's reasons. That's fine, but I hope no one feels pressured to buy it if you don't need one. If you have a Switch and it's in perfect working condition, no, I think it only should be purchased if you have the available funds and you play a lot in portable mode. So maybe the OLED screen be worth it to you. I don't think you need the Ethernet. You can just get a USB one. I don't know if this would be better than a USB one. Again, we're talking about Nintendo here, so we don't know if Nintendo would make a better Ethernet that's built in. Nintendo has never done a built-in Ethernet, if you think about it. The GameCube was that one you bought separately and connected, like the Dreamcast. But they've never done a built-in Ethernet. At the office, enjoy this crappy game. Well, thank you very much, Gary. You're always a big ball of sunshine when you come to my stream. That's pretty cheap for those 2 upgrades. If they're worth it to you, then yes. But I'm not so sure about that. Yes. They did because... Oh, I could have done this. Because they added the karaoke CD format. And they unexpectedly added a way of playing playing burned discs. But then in future models, they removed the karaoke disc. You could do piracy with the broadband adapter? I did not know that. Yeah, how am I supposed to get up there? Why don't you play it, Wolf? Why? Why have it just been sitting there for a year and a half? There's like millions of games to play on it. A lot of really good games that you're missing out on. Oh no. I don't know if I'll be able to climb this thing. Yeah, you need to get a Switch. You need to play Sonic Forces on your Switch. No, not at all. The launch Switch model has been sitting in the dock since I bought the Lite. Okay, you prefer to play in handheld? Or you just prefer to just... Yeah, I mean, I don't know, there might be a market for a sealed Switch in a few years. Who knows? Get this log. Oh! Oh, hello. How you doing? What would be a good weapon to use? Use a speed. I literally just touched him with the box and he just went flying off the cliff. That was funny. There we go. For handheld gaming, the launch mode has horrible battery life. It does. Roasted bass. I play in handheld mode, but I don't play for that long of time, so I don't mind that it dies after like 3 hours or 4 hours. But it does have a terrible battery life. It basically has the same battery life as the Wii gamepad, so I might as well just play the Wii. Ember, nice. So we could cook stuff. What can we cook? How about some shrooms and some chicken and some herbs. I don't want to drop them in the fire. I've done that many times. Nice, steamed meat. Steamed meat. I got it for one game I liked, then I beat the game, then nothing ever came out that I cared for. That's weird, Wolf. There's so many games. What game did you buy the Switch for? I could recommend stuff. You only enjoyed the NES and the Super NES, so you didn't enjoy the GameCube? I can understand not enjoying the Wii. I mean, the Wii and motion controls and the N64 had issues. But the GameCube was great. These guys are doing their meat dance again. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. That worked in my favor. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I kind of skipped over the other consoles because I was computer addicted. Alright, well, I recommend going back and checking out the GameCube software. Those are some really great games, and you don't have to get a GameCube to play them. You can play them on Dolphin, that emulator. Dolphin emulates GameCube, Wii, and Wii U, and I think it does it really well, and it upscales everything and makes things look better. So I recommend playing any first-party GameCube games. Alright. What was that one game that you wanted to play on Switch? We did it! We finally killed a boar. You know how difficult that's been this entire game just to kill a boar? Okay, now we can make that dish. Oh, Link's Awakening? Okay, so really Link's Awakening's been the only game that has interested you. Interesting. Did you ever get into Metroid? Because Metroid Dread looks really good. Maybe you would like that. Oh, well, you're like Gary. Gary didn't like it either. What? I don't think I need that. That was something. You're not a Metroidvania person? Okay. Well, what do you like, Wolf? Because you've just been listing stuff you don't like. But yeah, they did a remake of Secret of Mana, and they made a collection of it, didn't they? Okay, we could actually teleport. The Shrine of Resurrection, and then I think his house is over here, right? So we could actually just go here. Yeah, Pikmin is awesome. I mean, I didn't pick up Pikmin 3 for the Switch because I already have it on Wii U and I played and I beat it. But yeah, Pikmin's a great game. Super Mario Odyssey, I feel like should be a purchase for anybody with a Switch. Splatoon is not for everybody, but I love Splatoon. Super Mario Maker is great. Do you like Doom? Because, I don't know. If you like Doom, then you wouldn't have to play it on the Switch. You could play it on anything. I don't think Wolf likes RPGs, right? So I don't think you would care about Dragon Quest. Oh yeah, I recommend Xenoblade Chronicles. You could play on the Wii or the Switch. Yeah, or you mean Xenogears, but I also recommend Xenoblade. I'm not a huge JRPG fan either. There's a few exceptions here and there, but for the most part, because I didn't grow up playing them, so I never like grew up playing Final Fantasy and stuff like that. So it was foreign to me. I grew up playing platformers and stuff like that, so I tend to lose interest quickly in JRPGs. There's just too much dialogue. I'm not a fan of turn-based, which is why I like Xenoblade. It had real time. Which is why I like Phantasy Star Online. I like games that have real-time combat. Yeah, maybe you'll like Mario Golf. I don't know how you feel about sports games. What's he doing? Well, 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 so we meet again. Can't you see I'm hunting here? You're scared off my prey like that. At least crouch a bit. Okay, so we need to... Oh no, can I light... Oh, I want to light this thing. I keep shooting behind it. Oh, I broke that. Oh, but I did it! I did it. Okay. So now we can cook. I'm trying to think, the meal that he wanted was fish, meat, spice. Now we'll put the herb thingy in it. Aha! That's the dish he wanted. I'm very picky of what I play nowadays. Now it's 40 years of game adjustment. I think the last modern Zelda game I enjoyed was the one where you became a wolf. That's obvious reason. Yeah, again, you sound like Gary. Gary said that Twilight Princess was the only 3D Zelda he's ever liked. But I recommend playing Wind Waker. I really like Wind Waker. I think you would like that one too. So again, explore GameCube. I think explore the GameCube era. That's what I recommend. Where did the old man go? Wasn't he like right here? Pikmin was good, yeah. You could play Pikmin 1 and 2 on the GameCube. I haven't played those. I only played Pikmin 3. Oh ho! His back's acting up again. How do I give him the food? Animal Crossing on the Switch is good. I don't think Wolf would like Animal Crossing. I think he would get bored with it. Stardew Valley. I don't know. I think Wolf might like Stardew Valley. Yeah, the GameCube did not have the Wiimote. You don't have to worry about wagging that thing around. Back is aching. I cooked something. Okay, here we go. Wait, that looks just like my signature perfect dish, spicy meat and seafood fry. But how did you... Well, I suppose that is not important. Can I trouble you to share the recipe? Of course, Hyrulean Bass. How could I have forgotten? Well, now please allow me to reward your culinary efforts with this warm doublet. Right. I mean, the N64 controller was a... Yes, it was. It had like a weird penis in the middle. It was. A puppy have to talk to him at his house. There's a puppy? Oh, I missed the puppy. I want a puppy. Animal Crossing is not PC. It's not politically correct. Hi, Beleaf. Yes, I did. Somebody in chat told me. It was announced while I've been streaming. So, but yeah, what do you think of that? No, I love no. With that, you'll be able to resist the bite of colder environments. As for me, I know a great spicy meat seafood fry recipe I can do without the warm doublet. Okay. Alright, so let's equip it. Nice. So now we can withstand the cold. So now let's head toward the last shrine, and then we can get the hell off this plateau. They didn't mention anything about that. They just mentioned the OLED screen, the Ethernet port, the kickstand, and that was it, right? Yeah, that was it. I hit him on the head. Poor little guy. Okay. That's what I'm saying. It's not. I don't think it's worth getting if you already have a Switch. If you already have the Switch, it's not worth getting. But if you're one of those people that likes to collect everything, and you have the money to spend, go for it. You know. But for me, I don't need it. I would be more interested if I had a little more power on it. But I don't really need an OLED. I don't even know what an OLED screen is. I know that was a big deal when the Vita came out. People wanted that version of the Vita, but I don't know about that, so it's not a priority for me. And I feel like you only really need an Ethernet for Smash, but if you have a USB one, I feel like you could just use that. So I feel like this is for people that don't already own a Switch, basically. Oh. Will you do a marathon the Lego games? No, I won't. Why should I? I've never even played a Lego game. The Lego games have never appealed to me. For some reason, they just never appealed to me. I have nothing against them. They just, for some reason, they just never appealed to me. I play handheld, but not a long time. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm okay that the lifespan of the battery is only like 3 hours, because I play a little bit and that's it. So, and I don't have a problem with the screen as is. So it'll be interesting to see what is the market for this new console revision. What is the market? Like, who wants this thing? That's what I'm interested in hearing. Yeah, I know you like Lego games, William, but I'm not against them. It's just I never played them. Okay, where are we going? We're going up here. We can go over here. Takes a lot of energy if I jump. Trying not. The last minute. There. Where do we go now? Okay, we can go over there. Lego games are less stressful. I guess they'll be less stressful than Breath of the Wild. This might be stressful. Oh, that was not good. He's dead! He's dead, folks. Link is dead. Hyrule is doomed. Okay, I don't know where it's gonna continue me. Where was there an autosave? Zelda gonna have to save herself. Okay. I guess we should go around. Maybe we shouldn't climb here. Hey, Clap! Thank you for the host. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know why I was trying to climb up there anyway. Thank you for contributing 2,000 channel points. Right now I am playing Breath of the Wild on the Wii U. Here is Wario Land Shake It. I played it once. I got to a boss that I didn't know how to beat, and then I never played it again. But the graphic style is so great, and I'm hyped for the new WarioWare game that's going to come out in September. So I want to give it another shot. But so thank you for contributing. Let me give you a shout out. Good morning. I'm doing a very rare morning stream. Uh-oh. Please. Yes, so I'm just starting Breath of the Wild from the beginning. I'm hyped for Breath of the Wild 2. No problem. What game is that? I didn't get to see it. Okay, so if we climb, we can climb up there. We should be able to get on top. It's very windy over here. What is that? Oh, that's the wings. Grab that. Destiny? Okay. Wait for that to fill up. Stop crouching, Link. Jeez. Alright. Some boxes over there. Oh, I think that's a puzzle. Let's see if we can do it. Put it here. There we go. Yay. I don't know where to climb now. Oh. Oh no. Well, I think it auto saves when you get a Korok seed, right? So we're fine. A lot of auto saves in this game. We're good. Oh. Oh. Okay, at least it saved me right there. Okay. Yep, that's the appropriate sound. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I think this is the right way to go. We just have to go all around. Did I just hear a sound? What was that? Hey, Clap, we should play Sea of Thieves. I'll join you. Next time you stream, I'll join you. I recently got back into Sea of Thieves as well. I joined somebody else's stream who was playing it. So I would join you. Have you tried the Pirates of the Caribbean DLC yet? Yeah, I also have it on Game Pass. I played it. Yeah, that would be fun. Oh, gee. Okay, we gotta take on these guys. If I shoot those things up there, I can bring down the bridge. Let's do that. There we go. And let's use bomb arrows for fun. Oh! 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 Oh, that was fun. Ooh, a lot of peppers over here. Oh! Oops. What happened to him? I guess he fell. Peppers. Get these peppers. Hello. He's gone. No, like I remember when Sea of Thieves first started, when it first came out, and I played it, and it was so boring. There was literally nothing. There was nothing, and then they added so much. It really is a full-fledged game now. Like when you first encounter the Kraken, that shit is scary. And they have like this big like giant shark thing, so there's a lot of stuff going on. Because before you used to go in the sea and there was nothing there. There was literally nothing going on in the ocean. Yes. Guest star. Okay, we use this. Oh, well, that worked. Okay, we're here. Yeah, I recently just did the $1 Game Pass thing, so mine expires a month from now. But I wouldn't mind, if it expires, I wouldn't mind paying for it again. Because again, I've been focusing mostly on Switch and retro, so like I haven't been... But it's nice kind of diving back into Game Pass and remembering like, oh yeah, it does have all this stuff. But have you been playing Sea of Thieves with friends or random people or solo? Noob. Okay, yeah, it's tough solo because you have to man all the parts of the ship yourself. It's good with a crew. And communication is really important. Oh, come on, Link. You ban yourself from playing with randoms? What do we learn here? Ah, nice. We get to freeze stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, ow. If I put this under it, I can, knock it over, I think. How do I break these? I forgot how to break the ice. Okay, that works too. But our goals will be a little different. Game with ice again for hammer. What? I don't know what you mean, J Booty, but welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hover over. Oh! That's why I had it under me by mistake. Okay, thank you. We're going this way or are we going this way? Let's go this way. Oh, I missed that. I'm good. Yeah, we've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. Uh-oh. Wait, what was this? Traveler Spear. Do I want that? Yeah, we could do a Traveler Spear and get rid of the axe. Yeah, good. I mean, I beat this game when it first came out, but I wanted to kind of start a new file, kind of get ramped up for Breath of the Wild 2. Hype. After you make 3 pillars, a 4th it will make disappear the first one. Okay. Yeah, I forgot a lot of the mechanics of this, so it's kind of fun in a way because it's just like a new game to me in a way. Remembering this stuff. There's something over there? No? Okay. What's wrong with your wings strolling stew, William? So this is the last shrine, and we would be able to leave the plateau now. Ooh, scary. Yeah, definitely in the beginning of the game it's a struggle, but once you get stronger, it becomes much easier. Your weapons are stronger, you have armor, it's easy to just pick up and play and run around and stuff, but it gets more difficult in the beginning. You only got 3 hearts. Oh! With this, you now acquired all the spirit orbs from the shrine of this plateau. Hey, Cyclo Game. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Extraordinary. That means it is finally time. Link, it is finally time for me to tell you everything. But first, imagine an X on your map with the 4 shrines at the end. Find a spot where the lines intersect. I shall wait there. Do you understand? Where 2 lines connect, the shrine should cross. Will be there. I'm assuming that's back where that temple was, right? I'm trying to remember. I'm in shrine hunting and slowly doing missions. Okay, I think I did all the shrines except for like 1 or something, but I did most of the shrines, and that was a fun part, just shrine hunting. Oh, we can get this. Oh no. When you join a raid and the first thing you say is hacks. What does that mean, Peter Steve? Okay, let's try not to die this time. Alright. Uh-oh. Opal! Oh, okay. Alright, I think we can leave now. That was fun. Grab that meat. Hi, One True Classy. Yeah, I just found out. I was streaming when the news was announced. But some people in chat have been telling me. What do you think of that? Are you hyped? An hour to go. Okay, I need to eat steak. Nice. And an apple. Nice. And that's Shrine of Resurrection. Let's go there. I agree. I have you noticed they didn't announce that they fixed the Joy-Con drift problem. So what's the point? What's the point of getting this shiny OLED screen with the Ethernet port and the fancy big kickstand with the same faulty Joy-Cons? And they're charging $349. Like I don't know. Maybe they decided they are fixing it. They have not announced that, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on that. Oh, come on, Link. I'm so tired. Stop being tired. Those white Joy-Cons are gonna look terrible. Yeah, I'm not a Cheeto dust. I am not a fan of white electronics. I didn't buy a Wii until the Mario version came out, the red one. I was like, okay, now I'll get a Wii. So that's why I caught onto the Wii way late. Because I just didn't want to buy. I just don't like white electronics. There was a black Wii. Yeah. Isn't the black Wii the one that when they took out the GameCube controller ports? That's what the black Wii was. It didn't have the GameCube compatibility, or it had it, but they hid it in there. And that's stupid. It still had GameCube compatibility. They just took out the memory card slot and the controller ports. They could still play GameCube games. Stupid. There was a cool light blue version of the Wii. It was only available at Walmart during Black Friday, I think. It was pretty cool looking. I love different variants of hardware. When you get the different colors, I love that stuff. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to meet him over here. The solid gold Wii, that's the one that the Queen of England got. How'd you get that? You like the Wii Mini? I like the design of the Wii Mini. I thought it looked cool, but it just, they literally removed everything. I mean, like, you couldn't go online with it. And, I don't understand not going online with it. That defeated... It cut out a whole chunk of the Wii library. No virtual console, no WiiWare. They have a black model with the OLED screen. Yep. Clock tower. Oh, is that where we have to go? I don't know where the clock tower is. Console variations. I didn't know there was a website for console variations. That's nice. Online features are discontinued on Wii. That is true. That is true. So I guess it's okay to get one now, but when it came out, it didn't make any sense. But now it's hard to find one, I assume. But also, even with the online gone, there's still custom firmware and hacking, and it's still not worth getting the Wii Mini with all the hacking you could do with the original Wii. You have so much more options of stuff to do. Where is there a clock tower? Top of this shrine, broken roof. There is a switch snake pass. A switch snake pass edition? Oh, I don't remember that. I remember Snake Pass came and went. People were kind of interested in that game, and then I don't know what happened to that game. But yeah. That window. You're supposed to meet him on the top of the Temple of Time. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it was like Clock Tower. Oh, I don't want to fight those. You're missing a lot, William, by not having a Switch. Yeah. You could always get the Switch Mini, unless you want to stream from it. If you want to stream from it, or if you don't like handheld, then don't get the Switch Lite. Aha! Oh, okay. I want the stamina. Yes. Nice. Okay. There we go. Oh! Link looks pissed. The blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here quickly. Okay. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna try. No. Oh. Try another way. They give you info on how the variants got made. Yeah, I definitely want to check out that site because I like variants and it's always cool to find out, like, there's a ladder? Oh, okay. Let me look for that ladder. ladder's probably on the other side. Right? So let's go over. It's outside? Okay. Oh, there it is. I was wondering, it's like, how are they gonna make you do this with low stamina? Okay. Nice. We are up here. Okay.
Well done there, young one.
Oh, we got voice acting.
The time has come to show you who I
It's Santa. Yep.
I was King Rome Bosphorus Hyrule.
That name rolls right off the
I
tongue.
was the last leader of Hyrule.
Santa's dead. Santa is a ghost. He's Ghost Santa. Yeah, this is I'm like a speed runner. We're at
Calamity was
310.
merciless. It devastated everything in its path.
Hey Derp, how are you? I know you're a big Zelda fan.
It was then that
Welcome
my
to the
life was
stream.
taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that,
And One
thought
True
it
Classy,
best
do you
to assume
stream?
temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened.
All right, Dead by Daylight. Cool.
Years ago.
All right.
To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age-long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of
I would love a
legends
Zelda
and
game that looked like this. I don't know how that would work,
tales also.
but I want a Zelda game that looked like these drawings. It would be kind of cool.
Signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it.
Also, if you notice, you see the depiction of Link here, where a lot of people are like, that doesn't look like Link.
Decided to heed
If you notice the way that Link looks in Breath of the Wild 2, he kind of looks like the drawings, that drawing. Kind of, so they were leading up to this.
distant ancestors.
Ganon is too OP. Should we go straight to Ganon? Should we try to beat him to death with a branch?
Beasts were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought
Yeah, Peter Steves, that's why Hyrule Warriors was so fun. It was the first time we ever got to play as Ganon. So it would be cool if we got that in one of the main games, definitely. Yeah, Belief. I thought that was really cool. It's like, oh,
and her appointed
he's getting there. He's looking like these drawings. Because I'm like, yeah, when I first saw that, I was like, that does not look like Link. That looks like that kind of looks like Ganon, actually. So that's why there is
100 years ago, there was a princess
some belief that
power, and
Link
skill
might
in
get
magic.
possessed by Calamity Ganon or something, or there might be some linkage there, which is, that'd be kind of cool to see. That would be really dark if Nintendo did that. Imagine like Link getting possessed by Calamity Ganon. That would be cool, but
Divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions. A
yay,
name
the
that solidified
champions!
their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing
Yeah, Hyrule
away
Warriors is a
Ganon.
lot of fun.
But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining.
Yeah, William, you're Strolling Stew and he's Derp Stew.
appeared from
It was kind of messed up that he took control of the divine beasts and the guardians.
The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, gravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope.
Oh no, it's Zelda's horrible British accent. I don't know. I feel like it's weird that they got an American actress to do a British accent. If they wanted a British accent, why didn't they pick a British voice actress?
That princess
That's all I'm
was
saying.
my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end.
Everyone is
Was
lazy.
none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection.
Yeah, I mean, I feel bad everybody kind of ragging on her, but to be fair, I just didn't like her voice acting for Zelda. It just didn't... It's not her fault, though. Nintendo hired her.
Even now,
Not her fault. She was hired by Nintendo. She did her job, but I'm just not a fan of the voice that they...
My daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely
Yeah, I agree, 1UpJohn Classy.
and nothing will stop.
To be fair, lots of British actors play American roles and vice versa. Why would it be a different voice acting? I just felt like it was not authentic. It didn't sound... It just didn't sound...
But I am powerless here.
I don't know. Then that's a debatable hot take.
My daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow.
She could write in Hylian frequently. I would fluently. That's interesting. I wouldn't even know how to do that.
Hyrule Castle.
That's impressive.
I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point.
Yeah, I mean,
I suggest
this was the first Zelda to have voice acting, and to be fair, I don't feel like it needs it. I'm okay with their not doing voice acting again.
there you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location.
I do think all the other voices were better.
Make your
Zelda's
way
voice
out
acting
between
kind of
suns
stood
and
out
dueling
as kind of...
peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
I'm not speedrunning. Are you calling me a speedrunner? I'm not speedrunning. Wait, was it fast that I got up to here in 3 hours and 10 minutes? Because I wasn't trying to be speedrunning. Okay, here's the paragliding. Because I've done this before, so maybe that's why I kind of did it quickly. Like, how long should it take? Was that a fast thing? I don't know. Am I a speedrunner? Alright, finally we got the paraglider. We can get off this rock. With that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs in the surrounding areas. V-Leaf, do you know... What does V-Sips think of this game? We all know he hates Twilight Princess, but what does he think of Breath of the Wild? Do butter dog... What? Dog with the butter on it? What? Basically, you have to acquire butter... then drop it on dogs' heads. What? I've never heard of that. Is that one of those weird Steam games? Okay, so 1 and 2. But what about Minish Cap? So what? Wait. He puts Wind Waker at 1. Breath of the Wild is 2 and Minish Cap is 3? That's bullshit. Because I thought he loved Minish Cap. No, it's Breath of the Wild? What are you talking about? I'm confused. What does Butter Dog have to do with Breath of the Wild? What is this link, Peter Steve? What? I haven't heard of this. Butter Dog on fastest way possible. So is this like a glitch? I'm confused. Okay, now I'm seeing it. Okay, so you have to get butter on the Breath of the Wild and then drop it on the dog's head. No, it's just a meme thing to do. Okay, I don't. That went right over my head. I thought it was like a glitch. I thought it allowed you to like skip stuff. I told you everything I can. Link, you must save Hyrule. Not sure about Minish Cap. You might be right. Yeah, he loves Minish Cap. I thought that would be like #1. And I don't blame him. That's a great game. Yeah, I missed out on that meme, so it went right over my head. I'm like, what the heck? Ooh, Soldier Bow. That's better than the bows I have. Yes, finally. Yes. Derp, have you streamed that? I don't know if you streamed that. I've seen you play Wind Waker. I don't know if I love the Wind Waker style they used in Minish Cap. I like that they continued that. Not yet. I've seen a few people stream it. I think it's a fun game to stream. I think Minish Cap was overlooked. I think it deserves like a remake. Because I do think it was overlooked. It came out toward the end of the EBA lifespan. When games do that, they get lost. It's a shame, but that's one of those things. Alright, let's I mean, they have that really great Link's Awakening remake engine. You could do anything with that. I want the Oracle games to get remade, actually. I think the Oracle games would be great. And Minish Cap in that engine. I want an Earthbound in that engine, too. Come at me, bats. Oops, I jumped instead of attack. Come at me, bats. Come on. Come on. Oh, they got scared. Scared them off. I desperately want those CDI Zelda games. I've never played them. I've been kind of messing around with a 3D CDI emulator to play them, and it's annoying because you have to use the mouse, and I'm like, I don't want to use a mouse. Can I just use a controller? So once I figure that out, maybe I'll stream them just for the heck of it. Gives them a chance to add the canceled third Oracle. Yes! I want to know how far in completion that third Oracle game was. Oh, I hate those skeleton guys. I'm just trying to ignore them, but they're all over the place. Oh, wait. I should be going where this dot is. That's far as frick. I'm supposed to get over there. Is reanimated? What is this? Oh, look at Link. He's tired. Yes, I heard that there's a fan-made remake or something that is being done. But oh, someone just redid all the cutscenes. Oh, that does look really nice. There's so many memes about the CDI things. I wish Nintendo would embrace it and just kind of re-release them. I'm sure they can get the rights from Philips, or I don't know if Philips cares. I don't know who owns the rights now. Found one at a Comic-Con in London years ago. The vendor wanted 200 pounds. Wow. Yikes. Okay. Did you buy it? I've been looking to buy an actual CDI. It's hard to find though. Because they're ones that came out in the UK that had SCART built in. And that's the one I would want. And so, ooh, a fox. Let's kill it. Wait, I don't want to blow it up. Hey, I was trying to kill a fox. How dare you? Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. I didn't. It was Zelda Adventure. I didn't have the money at the time. Yeah, that's really expensive. This would be interesting. Yeah, wouldn't you? I would love it. I would love a CDI Zelda collection. But that would never happen. But if Nintendo had a sense of humor, they would do it. And it would make a lot of money. And Nintendo likes money, don't they? I would buy it. Buy that shit on day one. Ooh, a fox and a bird. Wouldn't CDI work for John? What do you mean? I've streamed Sega CD before. Ooh, Rusty Claymore. But I cannot carry it. What can we get rid of? I don't need... And I don't need this rusty... Oops. Actually, that rusty broadsword is stronger than this traveler's sword. What is up with that? They're gold dust over here. They're in such a high demand. If they released it on the Switch, I wouldn't be mad. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun, actually. I wish I had a... you know what I really want? I wish I had the CDX. The CDX was the Genesis and the Sega CD built into one. They didn't make that many of them, I think. I would love that. Those are really hard to find. And if you do find it, it's usually broken. So you have to know what you're doing to fix it, or you'll have somebody who can fix it. But yeah, I've never had a CDI. I mean a Sega CD. Sega CD emulates really well. I know you're not for emulation, but the Fusion emulator plays Sega CD games perfectly. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yes! I looked into getting a JVC XI. That thing's so expensive. I think Gary from Rock Solid has it. But that game is hard to find. The thing's beautiful. I love that thing. Okay. Yeah, the CDX. That thing is awesome. And it's basically a portable CD player. I don't know why you would want to, but you could use it as a portable CD player if you wanted to. How am I gonna get across here? I could use oh, it's not that deep. Okay. I think we can search this wagon. Oh, sneaky river snail. I feel like we can move these if we... Aha! 50 rupees? Nice. Oh no, this little rock dude. He's so cute. He's gonna try to kill me. Oh no. Run! No. Oh, well, that was quick. He's very weak against the sledgehammer. Portable DVD player. Well, they had a portable fill-up CDI. Oh, I destroyed the flint. That would have been my first piece of flint. There is a portable version of the CDI, I believe. It's really cool. That is super rare, though. But if you want to fill up CDI portable, there is one. Is this the one I just moved? Huh. Nice. Hey, I did good. Why are you giving me the Mario fail noise? But yeah, if you look it up, I only found out about that portable CDI recently. But I'm not aware. Yeah, that was pre-DVD, so it wouldn't play DVD. Oh, yes. Well, we'll hopefully get another one, but yeah. I need that to make a, I need that to make a fire. You need wood and flint and a metal weapon. Then you can make a fire. Oh wait, I can move this. Somehow I can move this. Aha, there's a treasure chest here. I love hidden things. Console variant website has it under CDI. Oh yeah, that website. Yeah, it has it listed there. I was thinking about CDI, and I think what was the other ones? This 3DO. I think they allowed other companies to make their own console variant. Page 1. Alright, cool. You see that. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. So everybody click on that link if you want to see it. Isn't that cool? Imagine like playing like Zelda CDI portably. Everybody would be so jealous. Okay, I think we're done here. Oh wait, I think there's another thing here. Yeah, there might have been a few versions. A dream come true. Maybe you can get your hands on one of those. That thing went flying. More rupees. Nice. Okay, so we're going this way. Oh, hello. So every time I want to climb in this game, it would start raining. That was my previous experience with this game. Oh, another one? Ah. That one is better because it has controls on it. But I don't know why the directional pad is on the right side. That's kind of weird. Yeah, B-Leaf. That was my experience with this game when I first played it. Just anytime I wanted to climb, it would start raining. And I couldn't make a fire to change the time of day because you can't make a fire in rain. So you're just kind of standing around like an idiot waiting for the weather to change, or you just gotta go do something else. Like, yeah, that's the one, that was a major issue I had with this game. A fairy? Where did that come from? Where did it go? Don't go away. Aw. I didn't have nothing to catch it, though. That was so random. Fairies are rare in this game. They're like rupees. That was... like, what the fuck? What was that fairy doing hiding in that... like... and just yeeted. It was like, I'm out of here. I don't know. Get these apples. You can catch them by walking up to them and sneaking. Yeah, just I got completely caught off guard. I was like, what the fuck? I'm not expecting that. I feel like there's something important with this. I don't know. There's 3 random apple trees all next to each other. Very suspicious. But we still have to go that way. Oh. Let's do some bird murdering. Ah, well, one's better than none. Nice. Is a Korok? That's what I was saying. That something looks suspicious. Okay, so how do I activate this Korok? Oh, I thought that was him for a second. That was just a leaf. Does anybody know? Maybe getting all the apples will trigger it? Do I have to cut down the trees? I'm gonna try to get all the apples. Maybe that does. Oh, that's that golden wheat? Yeah, isn't that beautiful? I bet you she only played like Wii Sports on it. But I would have loved that golden wheat. So it's that they all have the same number of apples. There should be one apple unique to all 3. So they all have the same number of apples. So pick the other one, except the one apple that is unique to all 3. Okay, I didn't notice one that was unique. And this is the last one that's left. Yeah, that golden Wii is cool. Oh. 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 Hello. Oh. I guess we'll have to come back here and do this another time. You know what I can do is I could put a stamp and there, I put a Korok leaf there, and we'll come back and do that. You might have to pick them too quickly. Gotta wait for the trees to respawn the apples next. Yeah, we can just come back another time. That golden wheat cost $300,000? Or just 300? Wow. I thought it would cost more than that. To be honest. Oh, look, we got some bokoblins doing a little happy dance over here. What is this? Ah, medicinal. They look happy. Look a little too happy. We should blow them up. Oh! 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 That was fun. Oh, that was revenge for me blowing them up. Free economy shipping. Oh, that's good. I mean, they better put insurance on that. If you're gonna be shipping me a golden Wii. That has become in my possession in quite some time. 2019 we made a promo item for the Queen and created it. Okay. How come they don't make a 24-karat Switch? Or better yet, a 24-karat Wii U. The Queen would have loved that. Be like, what the hell is a Wii U? Also, it's in working condition. Username is THQ. Firmware, the Wii itself is in good condition. No heavy use. A diamond encrusted game is there? Oh, look, it's raining. I hope I don't have to climb anything. That's not what I wanted. But they didn't really notice. Well, this has been a fail. It keeps rolling over there. It's a freaking wind or something. Well, that was a complete fail. If I can lure them over here, I'll drop it here. There we go. This guy's still here, though. Maybe I could throw this spear at him. There we go. Whew. Alright, bye B-Leaf. Thank you so much for dropping by. You have a good day. Hope the meeting isn't so terrible. Oh, Bokoblin Guts. Nice. Gold and diamond crusted Game Boy. That would be nice. Yeah, do we have any other Nintendo consoles that are that fancy? I think the Wii was the only one. I don't feel like I need the torch. I do need to eat an apple, maybe. Oh! I feel like I should cook. So, let's, Oh! Oh, I thought you were joking. This is a thing? When was this made? $25,000, one of a kind, 18-karat gold with diamond accent. Interesting. I want it. How much? 25,000? 25,000 way cheaper than like 300,000. That Game Boy. The Game Boy's cheaper than that golden Wii. Nintendo Game Boy Advance SP Rockstar console has a 95% for rare. I don't remember that one. There was a GBA for the Kids' Choice Awards. All these are really funny variants. Like you wouldn't think of these things. Like why was there a Kids' Choice Award version? I don't know. Yeah, B-Leaf, I need to like take stretches, definitely. Ugh. The article was from 2006, so the value of it has likely grown. Yeah, all these variants grow up in value. There is a news section underneath the console variants. Oh, okay. All right, now we can cook. What should we? Should cook a lot of apples. Oh, shimmering fruit dish. We should also just burn the apples and not cook them. Oh. Nice. Baked apples. Okay, got those. William, have you played 3D Zelda games? Beetle is the guy who sells stuff. Beetle, where did Beetle first show up? He first showed up in Wind Waker, and then he was in the 2DS Zeldas. Why isn't it escaping me? Phantom Hourglass. There we go. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, I believe. He's in this game. What other games is Beetle in? Remember. He's in Skyward Sword, yes. Remember, William, when I was playing Skyward Sword? I think you were watching. Where you had to hit the bell, and then he drops the rope, and he's up there on a bicycle, pedaling. That's Beetle. And he has that secret island that you can go to. Yes. So he's been kind of the merchant in every Zelda after Wind Waker. It's funny, in this one, they have him carrying a giant beetle thing on his back. Someone has the retail demo 2DS XL. Oh, wow. Interesting. Nice. Yeah, so I didn't know that on that site that you could like buy these off of people. That's pretty interesting. I don't know if I would want to do that. It'd probably be expensive, but it's really great for collectors. What should I make? I have a lot of fish, so we can do fish and herb and mushroom. That's good. Try to cook that. Bean fish. Nice. Okay, enough cooking it. Let's try to head this way. More monster parts. Oh wait, we have fish here. Let's
Yep.
Thanks. They link to eBay? Okay. Yeah, you would think people want to hold on to those variants, right? What is this? Flag? And you could show off, like, look, I have this really special console. Not everyone has. Look at me. Okay, is there any point to climbing this? I don't think so. Oh, look! Our first Octorok. I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok. Got him. Yeah, I've never did that, but you could take 2 of those octo balloons, put them on like a piece of wood or something, you can float up or something. But I never bothered with that, but you could do that. Well, I wish I had a horse right about now. Uh-oh. We should be coming across a our first stable at some point. Maybe that's... We should be able to hit one on our way there. You following me? No, he went over there. Yes! We're going straight for Ganon. No, I don't know about that. Ooh, we got eggs. Nice. Let's cook some eggs. We could go straight to Ganon. Oh, you want to do that? I don't even know. Where's Hyrule Castle? Isn't Hyrule Castle over here? Hyrule Castle is... But that's Death Mountain. There's Calamity Ganon over there. So we're actually headed in the opposite direction. Sort of. So we can't go after Calamity. I'm just gonna die. I don't know. It's up to you. You think I should do it? Okay, we'll go for it. We'll save and then we'll go for it. Nice. Nice. There's nothing in here. Oh, that was a waste. Does anyone object? Nice rupees. What was that guy doing when I was attacking all his friends? He was like asleep? Oh, what? Whoa! Oh, did you see that? What a jerk. Okay. Well, I'm gonna eat that nice dinner I just made. Eat that fish. There we go. And then we'll have to, let's just... Maybe I'll attack him with, there we go. Oh, look at this. Nice. Oh, there's a Korok over there, I'm sure. And then we'll head to Ganon. Why not? Do chests refill? No, they don't. You haven't played this, Peter Steves? I really recommend checking it out. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Especially with the sequel coming out. We'll be more informed of it. Hey, Derp. We decided we're gonna head for Ganon. We're gonna say fuck it. We're gonna go. Oh, I got some crab. Well, we're getting some good supplies for, you know, going for Ganon. Alright. Oh, my Wii U gamepad died, I think. Wii U does not have a strong life in terms of the gamepad. Are we good now? Okay, we're good now. F. Okay, we're good now. I plugged it in. Yeah, so this is the Wii U version. This is the version that I have. It's exactly the same. Yeah. Oh, 20 rupees. That was the first time I got that. That rupee just went flying over there. Yeah, so this is in the Wii U. Hi Silo, how are you? Thank you for the 1-ups. You have a sub? You just followed. So you subbed and then you followed? Or did someone give you a gift sub? Sony PlayStation 3 PAX 2008. Console 99 Legendary Rare Score. Interesting. Hey, where are you going? That was weird. He just strolled up. That was really weird. Are these snails? What are these glowing things? Snails. We should look on what the hell's all the way up here. Okay, we'll look up here for quick. I can't see. I can't see. Get out of my way. Oh. There's nothing up here, then what was the point of being up here? Alright, there's Calamity Ganon. We could finally get a horse! Let's grab the horse. Our first horse. All right, we need a horse if we're gonna go all the way over there, right? Hey Dark Solid, welcome to the stream. Playing some Breath of the Wild. We're starting from the beginning. We just got off the plateau. Welcome. We decided we're gonna go straight to Ganon. We're like, fuck it. Let's see if we can do it. I have never done this. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. I just got my first horse. I don't know who that was, but we don't got time for this. We gotta go for Ganon. Yeah, because I always heard about that you could go to get straight to Ganon in the beginning of the game, but I've never done it myself. The thing is, I'm not equipped for that at all, but might as well try it. He has 2 gun controls? What? I've never seen that. That's kind of cool. It reminds me of that chainsaw controller for Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube. I got this? Alright. Yeah, Dark Salad, we were looking at console variants. There's a really cool website for that. Oh, what do you do here? Ah, wait, if I drop... Wait, stop. Horse. Wait, right here. I need to drop an apple. I remember this one. Oh. There we go. Right. Ganon, here we come. Yeah, that's a chainsaw controller I meant. That was so weird. Has a streamer ever played Resident Evil like from beginning to end using that controller? I think that would be a really cool stream if anyone's ever done that. I love the Koroks too. They're so cool. Makar is my favorite Korok from Wind Waker. I love Makar. They were selling like a Makar plushie. I think it was official and it sold out. I would really like one. We're here. We got the freaking things here. Alright, I think I gotta... Oh, hello. Hey. Hello. Oh. My timing was off. The lid broke. My timing is off. There we go. Alright. Oh, not good. I'm out of shields. What should I eat? I will eat a steak. And then I will... Oh. What we can do is just kind of run past the Guardians and just eat. Just... Oh, what is this DDR? What? I never heard of that, playing DDR on a controller. I think that's good. Let's say you don't have like mobility, like let's say you don't have the use of your legs. I mean that's good. It's very or let's say you just don't feel like playing on that pad, but you want to play DDR. Why not? A tambourine controller. Okay. I heard that. The thing is, you need strong shields when you're going to be fighting the Guardians, so that's the problem. I don't know how I'm going to get past all those Guardians with just crappy shields. Oh, crap. Oh! Oof. Oof. So I wonder how these. I wonder. Yeah, GG's. I wonder how people get. Like, if you're gonna go straight to Ganon, how do you get past the Guardians? Like, I wonder how they do this. Oh, look where it saved me. This is great. Oh, wait a minute. I can do this. I can do this. Wait a minute. Okay, we're in Hyrule Castle. Alright, we're doing this. It looks like your run. Oh no. Thing is, once we're in Hyrule Castle, I think we'll find, like, Hylian Knight stuff, right? We'll find, like, swords and shields and stuff, so we'll become better equipped if we can just get to that stuff. They got good weapons in there. It's a pathway the speedrunners use to get past the defenses. Okay. And yeah, I'm not up on that, so I'm just... I don't want to wake up that guy, I'm sure. We made it this far. Oh, the drones. Oh, fuck. And, this thing, and then... There is a Wii skateboard for Tony Hawk and a golden wheel. I just try to avoid that thing. Oh! I do remember that there was an Epic Mickey Wiimote, or not the Wiimote, the nunchuck. Yes, I remember that. Alright, we're here. We're here, folks. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. Time to eat some apples. Okay, we're good. There, we got that one. Maybe, should we not go through this way? I just don't know which way we should go. Let's head back. There's also one with the paintbrush nunchuck. Okay. The Gene Simmons Lee axe. You hear this epic music? So epic. Okay, we could make it up this way. I'm blocked. Ow. How do I get past these things? Guess we go this way. Oh. Oh, that's not gonna break that. There we go. Ooh, got some truffles. Endora shroom. Nice. Let's try to eat some. Just blow this guy up. Oh, I blew myself up! Oh no! Oh, not good. But there should be an autosave there, hopefully. I'm surprised we made it into the Hyrule Castle. I didn't expect to do that. Oh man, look at that! Why did it leave me out here? Well, that sucks. I thought it would leave me a little closer. Ugh. Link is dead. What we can do is, once we get back into that area we're in, we could do a manual save. I think that will help. We haven't saved at all. We've just been relying on autosave. Uh-oh. I gotta be more careful with those guys. Thing is, if we do get up to Calamity Ganon, we're not gonna do much. Have people were able to beat him with like a branch? Yep, so easy. Yeah, have you done this, Clep? Oh, that was not good. Oh no. Oh, that was a mess. Okay, we're gonna manually save it here. There we go. We're good. Nice. Which barely has variants. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. It would be nice to get more. They did a Smash Brothers one. They did the one for Pokemon. I don't know what else. He dropped a weapon. Ah, that's a good shield. That's a very good shield. We use that shield. Use the spear. Wow, he has high health. That's a good weapon to have. Nice. See, we're gonna get better weapons here. Nice. We're already getting better stuff. I'm saving this. Well, all of them have been recolors, nothing new in terms of new controllers or pro. Yeah. We could cook something here. Did we? Oh. Let's cook some steak with some shrooms. Good. Let's cook some more shrooms. Some apples. Chicken. Alright. I don't need to be making these things because it fills so many hearts and I only have 3 hearts. So I don't know why I'm making. Just cook steak on its own. Yeah, that was a slime one. That's only a 2. Okay. Let's do fish. Yeah. There is one that it has like little gold hearts and it extends your health. I don't know which ones those are, but there is a recipe to extend temporarily your health bar. I don't know which ones are. I don't think we have the ingredients for that. What if I do like a variety of shrooms? Oh, that was a big one. I just want to burn some of these shrooms, so I don't want to cook them. There we go. Alright, I think we're good now. Oh, one hit and I'm dead. I gotta be careful with these guys. Oh, I didn't see that up there. Nice. Oh, we're getting the good stuff. Nice. Okay. All right, we'll drop the crappy stuff. This is a speed. We don't need drop. Drop. A rusty shield. Let's see. Drop. Oh. This guy looks big. Uh-oh. Oh! I should have attacked them from above. Okay. We're learning, we're learning. This is like playing Dark Souls. This is the Dark Souls version. Oh, hello. That was a nice spawn point they gave me. Oh, he stuck his tongue out at me. Did you see that? How rude. Oh. Poor Link. Yeah, the spawn point is just weird. Like, that's kind of messed up. Oh, wait, there's a secret over here. What's going on over here? Oh. Okay. I think he's stuck. He can't get through here. Yeah, he can't come through here. Alright. What I could do is I could actually pick up these barrels and throw them down there. That would help me fight that guy. Hi! How are you? Yeet! Hello! Oh, he's pissed. He's coming up here. I'm gonna be like Donkey Kong. Yeet! Oh, that killed me too! Okay, we're getting there though. We're learning. We are learning. Okay, autosaves are good. It saved right before I killed that guy. Alright, good. Oh, hi. Oops, that missed. That's not gonna drop down over there, right? Got him. Nice. This bow is not doing so good. Drop it. How do I get this stuff? Oh, let me drop something. I can drop this. I would like that shield, but I don't know how to get it. Alright, we can go up. We're making good progress, which I'm really surprised about. I'm gonna save, because I don't trust it. Good. 100 rupees. Oh, it is a nice bow. Nice. Alright. Let me equip that bow instead of this crappy one. Get that bow. Okay, we are doing good. I think we could leave this area because we just did this to equip stuff, right? What is this? Oh, okay, we gotta put something on there. We're back outside. What is that? Okay, so that cleared that. Oh no. Alright. One more. Got it. Did I take that rusty shield? I think that's... No, that's just as bad as the Bokoblin shield. Uh-oh. 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 This is gonna be tricky. I don't know why Link was facing the other direction. Face this direction, Link. Oh, that was not good. Oh no. It's gonna be tough because I think we have to go all around there. I don't know where it saved me. Okay. I think this is where I saved. That wall looks like it could be blown up. Right? Let's try to blow it up. Aha! Ancient arrows, nice. I don't have any of those. We'll go this. I think by doing that, this opens up the shortcut. You don't have to go through there again. Oh, my timing was off. Your timing has to be perfect for that. Okay. We could just try to run past them, but I don't know if we would do that. Okay, it auto-saved when I got these arrows. We have better luck staying inside, but we won't be able to this area. I think you have to go out. I'm gonna try to run it. Yeah, I was able to. Oh, uh-oh. They see me. I'm gonna try to get this or this way. Ow. Hide. Go around. Okay, that was really close. I'm not gonna make it over there. Oh! I don't know how I made that. No idea, but I'm saving. I don't know how I did that. Not gonna question it. Oh shit. How am I gonna fight this dude? Fuck. Oh, okay, so yeah, if you're gonna go after Ganon, how are you gonna take out these guys? Because I think these guys are like all throughout the castle. You have to like... How are you gonna take out... No, I think this is where it's gonna stop. I don't think I'll be able to do this. Unless, can I climb over this area? Possible. I could have maybe avoid this fight. Quote from the one. You've killed me. Good. Another good quote is, you dare bring light into my lair? I will kill you, or something like that, right? Doesn't he say that? I love that line. Okay, there might be a way for me to somehow get around this. Okay. We got around that. I'm not gonna be able to fight those guys. Oh, you dare bring light to my lair? You must die. Yeah, that's the line. Oh look, we passed right through. We didn't have to fight him. We could just go around. I love that line. And then he literally murders Zelda right there. Just kills her. That was kind of harsh. Hey Stitch, how are you? We just started a new game of Breath of the Wild and I'm headed straight to Ganon with 3 hearts. I'm very brave. This guy alive? No, he looks dead. Okay, we're going in the opposite direction that we need to go. But, alright. Congrats, Stitch. I was up super early and I decided, let me just do a stream. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. So I've been streaming for about 4 hours now. How you doing? Did you have breakfast yet? No, no. Climb up, Link. Can you climb up? No. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do. This is not good. I'm not sure where this will take me. He's dead. You get some good weapons at least? Yes. So we got good weapons in the castle. We got this. We got this. Got some good stuff. We got this claymore. We got good stuff. It means we have no armor and we have low health, but we got some good stuff. I got some. This shield is good. The steel shield, because I was rocking the Bokoblin shield, and we got a really good bow. This falcon bow, which is better than these things. So yeah, we're doing okay. I have a lot of food. So we've been doing okay. So this is basically like Dark Souls Stitch. Maybe you should do this. Try to go straight to Hyrule Castle as soon as you start the game. It's basically Dark Souls. I have been taking out the Guardians using the shield, and it doesn't matter if you have a weak shield. You can still do the reflection. Just your timing has to be right. Just replace the game over screen when you died. Yes. Oh wait, someone's seeing me. What? Wait, what's over here? Okay, we'll go around here. Oh! Bomb arrows are nice. I'll take that. How do we get across here? Okay, we just fall down here. Oh! Uh-oh. We're gonna hide here. Also been saving a lot. You find a good spot, save. Oh no. Oh! You got your timing got to be good. That was bad timing. Oof. Yeah, Derpstew, I saw you playing Dark Souls. You did really good with Dark Souls. Are you gonna play 2 and 3? I don't know if you played them. Stitched beat Dark Souls, but he's doing a New Game Plus. Got it. Got it. Oh! Oh! There's been rumors of Dark Souls 2 coming to Switch. I hope it's true. It's weird that they haven't announced anything. And it would be weird if they only put out one on Switch and then never put the others. But, I would rebuy it because I never played the DLC for Dark Souls 2. Like, I beat Dark Souls 2. Never played the DLC. So there would be at least extra content for me. Ugh, I don't know what's going on with my timing. I killed Ornstein and Smallbow. That's one of the most annoying fights in the whole game. Kind of losing steam now. What happens is it's easy to burn out on it. It's kind of like Monster Hunter. You know, like you burn out after a while. But you could play something else and then come back to it. That's what I did with Monster Hunter. I took months off of like at least a month off of Monster Hunter. Now I'm back into Monster Hunter Rise. I had to take a break. But I finally got my HR up where my HR will keep going up as I play, which is nice. So in no time I'm gonna be HR 100 or something. But right now I'm like HR 30, I think. What's going on with my timing? I was doing it perfect before. It's promising since you got the first one. You never know what happened. That fight is yeah, that fight is tough. But you can get Solitaire to help you out. A lot of people want to play through it without using any summons. I like using the summon, but a lot of people are against it. People like making the game harder than it really needs to be. Oh, and I hope they add G rank armor, because I think we talked about this, Stitch. That's the one thing. The game is perfect, except the armors suck in that game. I don't know. I'm sorry. I remember the armors being so cool. Even with Monster Hunter 3 and 4, the armors were just really cool looking. This is kind of like... And then when you finally unlock changing the colors, it doesn't change the colors you want to change. It changes like the outline or whatever. It doesn't change the main color armor. I don't know. I'm not crazy about... Oh! Uh-oh, big boy. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. No. No. Shit. I gotta find a place to, like... Ugh, am I safe here? Oh no, he sees me. He's a Korok? What is a Korok doing in such a dangerous place as this? Kind of worried they're going to wait a year and announce Monster Hunter Rise Ultimate. Well, you know Capcom does that. They always do that. They always release an Ultimate version later on. I rarely use them. I think I only use 1 or 2 in my entire playthrough. Use 1 or 2 what? Hide under a rock, Korok. Yep. I don't want to throw this rock on your head. I'll throw it over here. He needs to eat. Getting other characters to help you. Oh, okay. I don't know. I liked doing that, but sometimes people didn't like doing that. But I like summoning. So you only summon like 1 or 2 or 3. Okay. What would be the best way to fight this guy? Hey, ring around the rosy. This is like Dark Souls. Yeah, Stitch, these guys one-hit kill you. These guys one-hit kill you. Yeah, Rushy, we're going straight for Ganon, and I'm making good progress. Getting it way further than I anticipated. But the problem is these guys one-hit kills, so... Maybe if I throw a pot at him. Hey, you. Hey, you. There you go. Oh, he didn't like that. Ah, screw him. We're just gonna pass him. Wait, this is a dead end. Oh no. Maybe bomb arrows? I do have the ancient arrows, but those are good against guardians. I don't want to... Take that. Nice. Wow, that was good. Oh, Zelda's Diary. Isn't this Zelda's Diary? After meeting with the champions, I left to research the ancient technology, but nothing of note came of my research. The return of Ganon's looms a dark force taunting us from afar. I must learn all I can about the relic so we can stop him. The fortune teller's prophet is to be believed. There isn't much time left. But turning over these thoughts in my head puts me ill at ease. I suppose I should turn in for the night. Tomorrow my father is assigning him as my appointed. Him? Talking about Link? I set out to Goron City today to find some adjustments for the Divine Beast. I still recall feeling his eyes on me as I walked ahead. The feeling stayed with me so long I grew anxious and weary. It's the same feeling I felt before in his company, but still not a word passes his lips. I never know what he's thinking. It makes my imagination run wild, guessing at what he might be thinking but will not say. What does this boy chosen by the sword that seals the darkness think of me? Will I ever truly know? Then I suppose it's simple. A daughter of Hyrule royalty, yet unable to use sealed magic. He must despise me. I said something awful to him today. My research was going nowhere. I was feeling desperate, depressed, and I told him repeatedly not to accompany me, but he did anyway, as he always does. So I yelled at him without restraint. He seemed confused by my anger. I feel terribly guilty, and that guilt only makes me more agitated than I was before. I'm unsure how to put today's event into words. Words so often evade me lately, and now more than ever. He saved me. Without a thought for his own life, he protected me from the ruthless blade of the Yiga clan. Though I've been cold to him all this time, taking my selfish and childish anger out on every turn, still he was there for me. I won't ever forget that. Tomorrow I shall apologize for all that transpired between us. And then I will try to talk to him, to Link. It's worth a shot. Bit by bit, I've gotten Link to open up to me. It turns out he's quite a glutton. He can't resist a delicious meal. But I finally got around to asking why he's so quiet all the time. I could tell it was difficult for him to say, but he did. With so much at stake and so many eyes upon him, he feels it's necessary to stay strong and to silently bear any burden. I feel as though all too well. So I guess it's funny how they explain why he's the silent protagonist. For him, it was caused him to stop outwardly expressing his thoughts and feelings. I always believed him to be simply a gifted person who had never faced a day of hardship. How wrong I was. He can't talk. He's like Mario. Mario just goes, Mamma Mia. That's all he says. Everyone has struggled that goes unseen by the world. I was so absorbed in my own problems, I failed to see his. I wish to talk with him more, to see what lies beneath those calm waters, to hear him speak freely and openly. Perhaps I too will be able to bare my soul to him and share the demons that have plagued me all these years. Might be, I don't know. Father scolded me again today. He told me I am to have nothing more to do with researching ancient technology. He insisted I focus instead on training that will help me awaken my sealed magic. I was so confused and ashamed I could not even speak. I've been training since I was a child, and yet Mother passed a year before my training was to begin. In losing her, I am not just a mother but a teacher. Mother used to smile and tell me, Zelda, my love, all will be well in the end. You can do anything. She was wrong. No matter how I try and how much time passes, the sealing power that is my birthright evades me. Tomorrow I journey with Link to the Spring of Power to train, but this too will end in failure. Such is my curse. I dreamed last night, in a place consumed by darkness, a lone woman gazed at me, following by blind light. I sensed she was not of this world. I don't know if she was a fairy or a goddess, but she was beautiful. Her lips spoke urgently, but her voice did not teach me. Is that the Hylia, the goddess Hylia? Would I have heard her if my power were awoken? Or was my dream simply a manifestation of my fears? I am sure I will know the answer to, whether I wish to or not. I turned 17 today. That means this is the day I will finally be able to train at the Spring of Wisdom. When Link arrived, we set out for the Mount Lanayru. Other champions will accompany us there. I have not seen my father since he last scolded me. Things are too strained now. I will meet with him when I return. Actually, I had a horrible feeling ever since that weird dream. No one would believe a failure of a princess. But right now, for no particular reason, I am filled with with a terrible uncertainty that something awful is about to happen. Alright. Successfully read Zelda's diary. Ooh, Edge of the Quest. This is a good sword right there. I want that sword. I think we can drop that, drop that, drop that. Probably equip that. Anything else around here? Ice arrows. Nice. Well, where do we go now? This is a dead end. I guess we could go up? Oh, that was weird. Okay. I think we should save. Okay. Oh. Princess Zelda's study. Ah. Today I met with Impa of the Sheikah tribe and began my research into the ancient technology in earnest. Impa introduced me to Para and Robbie, other respected members of her tribe. Tomorrow I embark on an excavation with them. I hope to find ancient tech with which to operate the guidance stones. Today we uncover some ancient technology that we believe may have the power to control the guidance stone. It is a rectangular object small enough to be held in my two hands. Sheikah text is featured prominently on it. Hi Bad Wolf, how are you? We're starting a new gameplay through of Breath of the Wild and I headed straight to Ganon. So far we're doing pretty good. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing well. How was Stubbs? You know, I haven't played that. I would like to. It's made of an unknown material, but we believe it is the same as the shrines scattered across each region. Impa proposed that I hold on to it for now. I hope it leads to some new development in our research. The stone relic we discovered has been named. We call it the Sheikah Slate. We have not found any mention of a name of this object in the records we have unearthed so far. Nevertheless, Pura insists that we call it the Sheikah Slate, as the relic is a slate made by the Sheikah tribe. Feels a bit on the nose to me, but it was not a fight I thought I could win. You've been live streaming again. That's awesome. I hope to catch one of your live streams. Played a bit of Super Mario Land before. Got killed by the third world. Super Mario Land is tough. I remember I first streamed it and I didn't beat it, and then recently I streamed it again and I was able to beat it. But stick with it. But the game's difficulty really ramps up once you get to the Easter Island, because those Easter Island heads, they look like potatoes. They run really fast and they're all over the place. So it's hard to, once you get past that level though, you'll be able to get through. But that one in particular is tough. We did it. We're finally able to restore some functionality to the Sheikah Slate. We have discovered that this stone slate is capable of producing images, perfect likeness of the things you point at it. Unlike normal pictures drawn by hand, this requires no artist to capture anything in perfect detail. I deeply admire the accomplishments of the Sheikah technology. Still, I know there is more to learn. There must be. We believe the Sheikah Slate may have a function that will allow us to control the guidance stone. We must continue our research quickly. It was the Egyptian level is tough too. The Sphinx. Here it is, short game. Yeah, it's not a long game. So yeah, you probably were like halfway through it. Yes. Actually, third world. I forgot how many worlds there are, but it's not that long of a game. Yeah, I say keep at it. We have started training the champions who will pilot the divine beasts. It may sound rude, but I found this unexpected that Mifa mastered the controls with surprising ease. Duroc struggled at first, but eventually got the hang of it. Umbrosa and Rivali both managed just fine as well. I can finally see the light of hope in our fight against the rising calamity. Yeah, Super Mario Land has awesome music. Also, Bad Wolf, have you played Super Mario Land 2? That one is one of my favorite Game Boy games. And what's nice is you can see the leap in technology. If you go from like Super Mario Land 1 to 2, they really were able to utilize the Game Boy at that point. Because Super Mario Land is really kind of crude in the way they did it. Super Mario Land 2, they made it just like a console Mario. Yes, so yeah, I recommend just keep trying to beat Super Mario Land 1 and then play 2. Quite a few glitches. Which glitches did you find? Robbie has restored mobility to many of the Guardians we've excavated, but we have still yet to find all of the Guardians. Records mention a greater number of them, even other types. They are said to be stored in 5 giant columns that rest beneath Hyrule Castle. The thing is, no matter how I research beneath the castle, I can't seem to locate these columns. They must be buried deep. Were they perhaps designed to sense the appearance of Calamity Ganon to only activate upon his return? Like when you go through enemies and blocks. Oh, okay. Countless ancient structures are being discovered across Hyrule, but all attempt to enter them has failed. Records indicate that these are facilities designed to train the hero, who is fated to combat the calamity, but the crucial activation mechanism remains a mystery. Is the Sheikah Slate the key to activating them? That is Pyrrha's theory, and I concur, and yet my experiments so far have been fruitless. Still, we must exhaustively investigate all means of opposing the calamity. We must not give up no matter what. I spoke with Pyrrha about the Shrine of Resurrection we discovered earlier. As we speculated, this particular shrine is in fact a medical facility with the power to heal. It also has a long-term stasis function that can be activated and maintained upon healing is complete. In the war against the calamity 10,000 years ago, were the injured so great as to necessitate such a facility? If so, I will remain uneasy until we have made all adjustments necessary to restore it to full working order. I can only pray that even if Calamity Ganon returns, our battle will not require the Shrine of Resurrection's power. It's funny that it took like 100 years for Link to be fully powered. I can't climb up there. You uploaded your full playthrough? Awesome. Thanks for posting the link. Yeah, I don't know if I'm following you on YouTube. I will check. Link is dead. Let me check. Okay, I just subbed to you. Oof, no problem. So hopefully it saved me in a good spot. You have 2 YouTube channels? Oh, one for animation, nice. Oh, what kind of animation do you do? Okay, I'm not sure where to go now. I'm looking at the map. A 3D map. I believe we have to go above this area here. No. How do we get higher? Hmm. Hey, some dude. How are you doing? We're starting a new file of Breath of the Wild, and I went straight to Ganon. So I'm going straight to Ganon. I only have 3 hearts. So wish me luck. We make good progress. I'm doing well in Hyrule Castle. So you do 2D animation sci-fi based on my own universe? Very cool. Nice. Problem is, right now I'm stuck. Like, I don't know how to progress further. I know I have to go up. Maybe we should drop down here. Oh, wait. Up. Don't we have to go underground? I think there's like a dock or something underground. We can go. During my day off, I never played. We played a Call of Duty, but decided to boot it up. Okay, I never got really into Call of Duty. I'm not a big first-person shooter, but how was it? I think I assume it would be better to play with friends than just random people online, right? That's how it is for most of those multiplayer games. I think we have to go under Hyrule. I'm remembering now. We have to let me take out this. There we go. Nice. All right. Uh-oh. Hey, Chaz. We're going straight for Ganon. Of course, it starts raining. It always rains when I need to climb. So, this sucks. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this. I think we could. Hello. There we go. Already nothing amazing, but not bad either. It's definitely more fun with friends. I'm trying to get this nail gun they added in. Oh, okay. It's always good when new stuff gets added. Where are we? Okay, look at the 3D map on that yellow arrow. So I think I remember we just keep going spirally all the way to the top. We just keep going around. I don't care for Hyrule Castle in this game. Twilight Princess, too many enemies here to explore. Not enough content in Twilight Princess. Oh, no, I liked it. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. Ooh, palm fruit. And durian. Okay, I'm gonna manually save it here. Hi MB the Great One, thank you for contributing 2,000 channel points. Next I will be playing Wario Land Shake It, only if you contribute. Chaz, it's all about timing. Thank you Stitch for contributing 2,000 channel points. It's not easy, you gotta time it. As soon as you hear that sound, there's like a sound cue. You have to like move your shield like that, and then you will, you know, knock back the blast. Oops, wait a minute. I give another shout out to Bad Wolf. Now you get 2. Let me see, I actually want to reboot. I'm going to boot up for my friends, my physical copy. I don't feel like deleting stuff, so I can always my digital copy. Okay. But yeah, Chaz, I recommend practicing the shield bash. It takes a little practice, but you can do it. Yeah, I'm doing well. Oh, thank you, Rushy, contributing 2,000 channel points. Yeah, I had trouble thinking about what the next challenge could be. So I played this once, and I got to a boss, and I didn't know how to beat it, and I just stopped playing. But the game is really beautiful. Like, it always has like hand-drawn graphics. So, also I'm hyped for WarioWare in September. I just, yeah, you know, while I was streaming, it got announced. So people in the chat were telling me about it. I'm not going to get the OLED Switch, no. Because it's just the OLED screen. Then it has, in the dock it has the Ethernet. And then they put a kickstand that's better, and that's it. For $350. Like, I don't know, it doesn't really... I think it's great for people that don't already have a Switch. I don't know, what do you think, Stitched and Bo and everybody in the chat? Are you guys gonna run out and get that new Switch? Oh, these assholes. Okay. You gonna get it, Derp? Oh! I got froze to death. Ethernet in 2021? Ridiculous! I just upgraded to the Model 2 back in April, and I'm happy. Need a replacement, but alright, yeah, if you need a replacement. Your Switch is bent? What happened? Yes. Oh! Oh. Oh, got him. There we go. Nice. Wait, I want that shield. I mean, I want that bow. So we will drop. Oh, monster cake. Stewed monster extract. And Tabitha wheat, sugarcane, and goat butter. It's a dangerous dish that makes your head fuzzy and may even motivate you to plan evil schemes. I'll probably pick up the OLED Switch so I can finally hack my... Yes, that's another thing. I always thought that I would, if I was going to get another Switch, I would definitely hack my original. I would probably rarely use handheld mode. Okay. Materials warped by the fan and it caused the console to bend. Didn't fit in the dock anymore. Wow, I've heard that happening to people. That sucks. Sorry to hear that you were the 10% with warp units. So only 10% got warps. Okay. My wife picked up the Animal Crossing model last year, so no need for another. Yeah, that's the interesting thing. Like, some people are ready to get a new one because their Switch is dying down, and other people are like, I just got a new Switch, so for me it's not enough to get it. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of need something more than that. If it, ooh, look at that. What is that? Ooh, Frostblade. Nice. If it was a little more powerful, maybe I would get it. You know, like, if it had a little more horsepower behind it. If it was an upgraded Switch down the line, I would transfer it. Alright. How long was the Switch been out? 4 years? Yep. Nintendo always does revisions after like 4 years or so. It was about time to do that. About the Nintendo support, they said it's a manufacturing fault. They said they would fix it, and all the data would be wiped. Oh, what? That's crazy. Oh, oh, that jerk. I think my original Switch bulged a little. Not too bad. It could be the battery. If it's bulging, it's usually because the battery is maybe oh! Yeah, Bo, have you played Breath of the Wild? And also, would you do this? Would you like start a file and then just go straight to Ganon? It basically turns Zelda into Dark Souls, basically. I gotta see if I can fight this guy in the corner over here. Hello. There we go. There we go. Got him. They release new home consoles roughly every 5 years. The 3DS was 10 years old, so who knows. Yeah, console lives have gotten longer though, but yeah, there was a time where the Xbox 360 and PS3 era, that era went by really long. Like, that was a long ass era. I think so. A lot of people are not used to consoles changing every 4 or 5 years. Been told the bending only affects the first line of Switch consoles. See, I didn't get mine at launch. I got mine at like a few months later. It launched in March of 2017, and I got mine in like July of 2017 because like there was no games at launch that I cared about. I was like, I want Breath of the Wild where I could just play it on the Wii U. So it wasn't until Splatoon 2 came out that I was like, okay, so I kind of got like the second shipment or the third or whatever, so I didn't get the first shipment. So maybe that's why mine hasn't worked. Yeah, the first few units of Switch ran way too hot in the dock. I believe they fixed that. $300 warping with heat definitely isn't fun. Yeah, that is not fun. I prefer a simpler Zelda game. Yes, I prefer 2D Zelda also. I got the launch unit and traded my original Wii U a week later. Oh, okay. What are you doing? Oops. I blew myself up. Oh. Thankfully, you can get third-party docks that don't look like a toaster. The one I have... oh! The one I had... Well, as soon as I got my Switch, I didn't like the original dock. Maybe that's another reason why my Switch has lasted longer, because your Switch is basically cooking in an oven when you put it there. It's blocking all the vents. I don't know why they designed it that way. So on Amazon, you can get a third-party shell. So what I did was I took the inside of the original dock and I put it in that shell. And it's a much nicer dock. I kind of wish they officially made it that way. So, because yeah, when I first saw the design of the... Are these lightning arrows? Ooh, shock arrows. When I first saw the design of the dock, I'm like, that is just gonna cook that thing. That does not look like there's ventilation in that. Okay, we're gonna have to do an auto save around here. Actually, I'm gonna use that frost blade. This thing is nice. We're gonna use that frost blade and we're gonna blow this guy up. There we go. Nice. Okay, we're gonna do a save here. Yeah, once they fixed the third-party dock bricking switch, I started using them more. They took too much better. Yeah, it's just too much space on that thing. Yeah, the third-party ones just look nicer. They're sleeker. They're just, if you look closely at the OLED trailer, Joy-Cons are now fatter toward their bottom half. Interesting. Because that was one thing I wanted to know. Is like, why did they make this fancy new remodel and you're using the same kind of faulty Joy-Cons, right? Are the analog sticks still as crappy? So if the Joy-Cons are redesigned, how come they haven't mentioned that? It just that's what I don't get. Cost less if you need spares. I'm guessing new Joy-Cons are all gonna have better grips. Maybe. The official ones are extremely overpriced. Apparently, there's some supposed unreachable chests on this game. Yes! I read about that recently. I don't know why they did that, but what's great about this game is people are discovering new stuff all the time. So yeah, there's always something new. Well, I did it again. Whew. Oh. But we did a manual save, so... Oh! You're just gonna keep doing it. Oh! I'm not paying £80 for an official one when I can get third-party ones. Yeah, it was crazy. I remember they were charging like $90 for an additional dock because it came with the power supply and a HDMI. And if you got it without those two cables, then it was still 60. 60 bucks for a dock. That's kind of ridiculous. Hey, don't play like I do. How are you? Welcome to the stream. There's roughly 24 of them and all of them have been retrieved. Okay. Nintendo tax. If there's their name on it, the prices are higher. Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got him. Oh, apples, arrows, apples and arrows. Oh, more goodies. Oh, but I can't. I don't have room for it. What is this? Is this the story about the yeah, the impossible chest? There we go. Actually reminds me, I gotta get a Raspberry Pi and build a dock for the PS Vita. Oh. Let's see, what should we drop? These are all good weapons. But we'll drop one of these. The bow will drop. I don't know if I want the spear or... I guess I'll get the claymore. Oh! That's a good shield to have. I want that shield. Wait a minute. That shield. Oh, I want that bow. Wait a minute, I want that bow. Drop. No! Don't want that. Drop. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. Got some good stuff. Even though we got crappy armor and our health is really low, we got really strong weapons right now, so we're good. Alright. Let's save. Wanted to make sure that I saw it found. Didn't make it up. Oh, we know you didn't make it up. I heard of it. I wonder. There's probably some other hidden chest that they have not discovered yet. There's a lot of hidden things in this game. Aha, wait a minute. Rusty halberd. What is this? That's a good sword. I want that. I want that. Drop this. Okay. We're getting the really good weapons now, people. We're doing good. I assume the chests were for the cancelled expansion that became the underground area. Probably. Hey, Kobayashi. Guess what? I started a new playthrough of Breath of the Wild, and we're headed straight to Ganon. Are you proud of me? We're playing Dark Souls version of Breath of the Wild. Only got 3 hearts. getting killed in 1 hit. Not easy. It's fun though. It's challenging. Challenging as fuck. Kind of scary actually. We're doing it. How am I gonna do this? Oh fuck. Let's not go through here. Yeah, Dark Souls of the Wild. That's what it's turning into. Oh fuck. Oops. I'm dead. Oh, I keep blowing myself up. Yeah, how you doing, Rick? I actually believe we might get 2 versions, Lost Ruins of the Sky and Forgotten Ruins of the Underground. That would be interesting. I believe maybe the beginning of the game might be underground, and then the second half of the game maybe opens up. Better with parries and dodges down. Oh. Ugh. This is very stressful. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, I got that. Enjoy your coffee. Kev doesn't like coffee. What is wrong with Kev? He doesn't like coffee. Guess I could have some crab. What should I drop? drop this. Did you see the announcement I made last night, or is word Kevin's caveat? Yes, I'm looking forward to that charity stream. Yes, I would definitely be there. Hype, hype, hype. It's great you're doing that. That looks pretty strong. I should maybe hold that. I think this, they said it was a 45. Oh, then drop this. This sucks. That weapon sucks. Have that. William, aren't you part of Kobayashi's Discord? Because don't you follow him on Twitter? Actually, I can post a link to it. Yeah, everybody, it's happening on the 19th, right? There you go. So anyone interested, please check that out. Mark it on your calendars. I keep missing. There we go. What item should I equip next? Guess this. There we go. Woo! That was tough. We did it. Stone Smasher. Alright, I'll take it. Truffles. How many goodies? Oh, we can cook here. This is great. Cool. All right. Okay, what should we cook? We can cook this prime meat with some bananas. No, with herbs and some mushrooms. Do you know the recipes to extend the hearts? I'm willing to do that, but I don't know the recipes for it. Do you know? Rock salt, lotus, and a durian. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any hearty rash. Wait. No, I don't have any of those. 5 durian? Really? Well, I don't have 5 durian. I only have the 1 that I used. Oh, apples. Okay, I think I have a few dishes that are hearty. Right? No, I don't. Yeah, I have 2 truffles, but I don't have any, oh, so if I just cook truffles? If I add truffles to anything? Oh, okay, thank you, Stitched. Nice. Alright, that's very helpful. Okay. So... add it to fish. That added 1. Oh, I meant to burn them. That works too. Drop them over here. There we go. Nice baked apples. That one didn't cook. Wait, what is this stuff? A rushroom, sunshroom. What else can I? We could do more chicken. We have honey and apples, mushroom. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. Oh, well, that one was good. I get more energy from that one. Hey, look at that, Stitch. Found some more truffles. How did that happen? Alright, let's cook that. Truffle with... Do I have any more meat? I think I cooked all the meat. Chicken. And, the stamina thing. Make it spicy. Yeah, everyone's out. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Oh, that one didn't do it. I guess I put too many mushrooms, maybe. Yeah, I don't know the rules. Let's, save. To add something that has another effect and negates all of them. Ah, okay. Now I know. Okay. Oh no. Oh, it just passed right by my... Oh, oh. Oh no. Oh, oh. I thought it would be cool to make food with a swift and attack effect. Maybe with Breath of the Wild 2, they could do that. They could make it so could mix the stats there. I got a silent shroom. Oh, we got more stuff here I didn't see. There's a whole freaking bird. You should cook that bird. Okay, let's cook the bird. I just hope that they let you repair weapons. I hate. Yeah, the weapon breaking was very tedious. It was very annoying. Razor shroom. That increases strength. So we should use a razor shroom, and then we can. Herb thingy. Alright, mighty steamed meat. Yeah, I think that would be really cool. Just put a blacksmith and just let you, like, fix the weapons. Because there were some weapons that you may really like and you want to repair them. It's just, it sucks that you weren't able to do that. What else? I could cook an ancient core. No, I can't. Oh, snails. Oh. It's good for stealth. Okay. You like that cooking music? I like it too. Oh, acorns. Let's cook acorns. Yeah, sauteed nuts. What else should we cook? Can we cook this frog? I don't want to cook the frog. Go bad. We could cook monster parts. You want to cook monster parts? A tail and a wing and a fang and a horn and some guts. Oh, dubious food. Look at that. It's so dubious. They have to pixelate it. It's so offensive. It's too gross to even look at. A bizarre smell issues forth from this heap. Eating it won't hurt you, though probably. Hey Totaro, how are you? Welcome. We're playing Breath of the Wild. We started a new game and we're running straight to Ganon. It's been a challenge. How are you doing? We're just currently cooking up some stuff. I have these rushrooms I could cook. Plum fruit maybe I could cook. Actually, no, not the palm fruit. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm doing well. How are you doing this fine day? I want to cook eggs. That's what I want. Yeah, omelet. Okay. Save. Felt really tired this morning. I just got home, so I need to unwind. Got the lack of effort in the new revision. Yeah, it's so weird, right? It's just like, okay, OLED screen, Ethernet port in the dock, and a new kickstand. That's it. Like, okay. They couldn't have, like, increased the battery life or, like, made the processor a little beefier, you know? So it would be nice, then games would run a little faster, like, to have less loading screens if it ran a little faster. Like, I still don't believe that. They're really not changing anything internal at all? Like, really? Yes. That's why I heard that Sony is trying to find new chipsets for the PS5, because the PS5 has been really, they've been really having difficulty making new consoles. So even they're affected with that. The new Switch bar is totally worth it. Yeah, I agree. For people that already have one, it's like, no, it's good for the newbies. Nothing like Age of Calamity running at 20 frames. Yeah, there were certain parts that kind of struggle a little bit. That's what I'm saying. Like, there are games that are currently on Switch that would run better if it was a little beefier processor. You know, it would be a benefit to everyone. So I don't really know why they don't do it. I guess they would have to charge like $400 for that Switch then. Maybe that's why. I'm currently lost. Like, I'm trying to get higher. This 3D map is really confusing. But I think I just spiral upward. I think that's the way to go. And I've been here. But I think I went through that doorway. So instead of doing that, I'll go this way. And climb up there, maybe. I don't know if I can make it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm not gonna make that. Oh, I did. Oh. Oh. Alright, I think we're in a new area, people. This is the version that I have. So I originally got the game on Wii U. I've never played the Switch version. It plays the same. But that's just what I have. So when the game first came out, I got it on the Switch. There was no other game I wanted for the Switch, so I said I might as well just buy it for the Wii U, and I'll get a Switch when more interesting games come out. And so then, when a few months later, when Splatoon 2 came out, that's when I got one. Yeah, you never see people play or talk about the Wii U version, but it plays just the same. But everybody was all hyped up for the new hardware. Everyone jumped to the Switch. Even with double the storage, it's like, man... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's another thing they added. They should have made it where you could transfer your progress to Switch on the Wii U version. Yeah, that would have been cool if you could transfer yours. There's not many games that do that, but that would have been cool. This was actually my initial Switch purchase. Okay. What is Korok doing here? This is too dangerous for a little Korok to be here. Dare he? I just didn't feel like it's worth the upgrade. My shield broke. There we go. Oh! Oh, poor Link. People forget this originally was a Wii U game and happens to be this late. That's why I wanted to play it on the Wii U, because I felt like it's the same way. Like that's how I played Twilight. How I played Twilight Princess. I played the GameCube one. I never played it on the Wii. I felt like this game is a GameCube game, so I should play it on the GameCube. Like, some people may not get that or whatever, but that's how I was. So I'm like, this is a Wii U game. I'm gonna play it on my Wii U. You know. That's just how I was. But yeah, it sucks they got rid of all the gamepad stuff. Like, my gamepad has nothing on it. Like, it's really sad. Like, it just says, oh, tap here if you want to play on the gamepad. But there's literally nothing on the gamepad. So it's kind of disappointing. I won't lie, I'm sold on the white Joy-Cons. The Joy-Cons, the white Joy-Cons look nice, but Kobayashi, this is another issue. We still got the faulty Joy-Cons? Or is this a new Joy-Con design? Oh. Yeah, Bo, that's how I felt. I felt like that's how I want to do it. It's like I felt like this is a Wii U game that they ported to the Switch. You know, like Twilight Princess was a GameCube game they ported to the Wii, you know. It's not wrong to play those versions. For me, I just felt like I want to play on the original console. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Why even bother? That's the first thing they need to fix. That's literally the first thing they need to fix before they add any new features to the Switch console. That's what I don't understand. I hope that's not true, because that just makes zero sense to me. Ow. Oh. Okay, let me eat some. Because literally the first thing they should do is fix those Joy-Cons. It's ridiculous that they were like, oh, we're going to make a new console. Especially since they keep pushing the Joy-Cons. A lot of games require it. They keep pushing it. It's a main feature of your console. And for it to be faulty, they should have been fixing that shit long time ago. I'm just really confused. Okay, this is going to be difficult to go. I'm not going to go down there. Or should I? Or maybe we should go down here. Oh, wait a minute. Bomb arrows are good. Despite being remastered, I think the Wii U has the most 3D Zelda games that are technically new releases. Yeah, they need to fix those Joy-Con. Yep. Any adult who's buying a Switch should buy a Pro. The Joy-Cons are so tiny. Yeah, they're uncomfortable to use. Anyone has their own criteria for purchase. I certainly would knock anyone who does upgrade. Just don't take my boss to upgrade. Yeah, there's a lot of people are going to feel pressured to get it. And I hate this when people are like, it's the new shiny thing, so I have to buy it. I understand that. I mean, we all have that, but you have to be practical with these things. I mean, if it's really not if it doesn't have features you really want, and if it's not something you really need, then don't feel pressured to get it. Like, there are people that literally on day one, anything with Nintendo on it, they have to buy it day one, and I'm like, you don't have to. You know? There are people, like, they know it's a game they don't like, but they'll buy it anyway. Like, let's say you don't like Zelda, but they'll go out and just buy all the Zelda games. I'm like, why? You don't like Zelda? I don't get it. Same reason I don't have a 1X or a Pro. Yeah, I mean, like if you have the base console, it's like why if you have a PS4, why do you have to get a Pro? There were some benefits to it, but if you don't have if you have the extra money, grab it. But if not, why? Game Explain pointed out that the Switch OLED description doesn't mention the storage being used for the system data, so it might actually have a second storage up for. All right, they might do that. I know the Wii did that. Didn't the Wii have like his own like separate memory thing for its OS, or they might do something like that. Or his initial purchase is a great purchase. Yeah, for people that are buying for the first time, this is a great new Switch experience to have. Even though at this point you feel like everybody owns a Switch, right? Well, their sales are still going really well, so people are like either rebuying the console or coming to the Switch for the first time. I'm not gonna. This is gonna be a Lionel fight, whatever those things are called. I'm gonna fight them. Let's see if we can get up here. You can do it, Link. Okay. And also when they put the Wii inside the Wii U, it had its own memory thing. To be fair, I had an Xbox One X, but I originally had the VCR Xbox. It did look like a VCR, the Xbox One original, yes. The upgrade. See, I never got the original Xbox One, because as soon as I saw that thing, I'm like, that thing is getting a revision, because it was so ugly, and it was so dated looking, and it was so bizarre. And so when the Xbox One S came out, I bought one. So I have the S. And currently, I have no reason to get a Series X or S. Because every game's coming out is working on it. Like, the Elden Ring game I'm interested in, they're making an Xbox One version, so I'm buying that. If you're not giving me a reason to upgrade, I'm going to keep using what I have. But that's just me. Honestly, I wouldn't have done it if my Xbox was a Slim. I skipped the Pro entirely, and I got the PS5 instead. I think that's smart. You know, you go from the base PS4 to PS5. There you go. You get all these benefits, because I did hear PS4 games run really well on it. That's the main reason I haven't jumped on the Series X. I'm waiting for revision. Yeah, I mean, like, somebody made like a mock model of the Series X smaller. It looked like a little cube, and it was white, and it had the top that had the thing on it, the vent, whatever, and it looked nice. I think they definitely will make a kind of shortened, because it looks like a refrigerator now. It's just kind of ridiculous. So if they make like a little cube-looking Xbox Series X, that would be very cute. What would they call it? Xbox Series X Slim? That rolls off the tongue. At least they have sussed out the hardware faults as well. Yeah, I think the Series S and X run pretty well, right? Ouya. Oh no. They make it look like an Ouya. Why not? But we're not going down there because I think that's a fight down there. I don't think we need to do that. Oh, wait, we got something here. I love how they've been giving me bomb arrows non-stop in this castle. I'm very happy about that. Because those are needed. Oh, these guys. I hate these things. Hey you. Hey. How do you prompt these guys to, like, open up? We might have to jump down there, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, expensive. Oh, wait, we got something here. Windows 11. Should I trade out? Nah, I don't think I need that. Yeah, what do you think of Windows 11? They're trying to make the OS look like an iPhone. Like I don't really get that. They were already bothering me with the stupid little squares when they changed the operating system on the Xbox One. Oh no. No! Okay, I was right to not jump down there. Windows, did anybody have a Windows phone? Remember how nobody bought that? It was like the Zune. Nobody bought the Zune. Everyone wanted an iPod. I'm gonna try the beta. Did you have a Windows phone, Kobayashi? How was it? Because I literally never heard of anybody having one. You love the Windows phone? Okay, what did you love about it? What was so great about it? I know nothing. I want to when I never pulled the trigger. I'm not sure where to go, to be honest. I'm looking at this map. Oh, okay, we go that way. How? Oh my god, we gotta go all around. Wait a minute. Hey, hi SAOA Corpseman. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm playing Breath of the Wild from the beginning, and we just went straight for Ganon. So I'm gonna try to kill Ganon with 3 hearts. Not gonna work out well, but yeah, the map for this is so confusing. It's that 3D thing in the corner, and I'm like, I'm confused. Yeah, no problem. To be honest, the connectivity to the Xbox and PC. Oh, well, yeah, I never thought of that. My brother did. It was actually really interesting, though the issue was too sluggish. The OS looked cool, but it was bare bones with a terrible app store and a terrible... Okay. It was innovative. Tough challenge. Yeah, this is a tough challenge. I hope that thing doesn't turn around. Okay. It's been a struggle, but it's kind of funny. It's kind of like playing like a Dark Souls version. It's like playing hard mode. I'm having fun with it. Uh-oh. Oh! Everything kills me in 1 hit. Well, what's good is this has pretty good save states. I mean, like autosaves. It autosaves in pretty good spots, and then I can manually save anytime I want. So that's a good thing. Oh, no problem, Totaro. You're not being rude. The Surface Duo Microsoft messed up. Instead of being sold as a dual screen phone, should have had an Xbox interface. What they should do is kind of make something like the Windows Phone, but make it like Kobayashi said, something connected to the Xbox, and like, I don't know. I think that there's a market for that. I just think they did a terrible job marketing the Windows Phone. I think they could give it another go if they wanted to, but I don't feel like they have a desire to do that. Ugh. Link, why are you sleeping? Wake up. No damage, run, start over. Imagine, yeah, if you get hit once, then you just gotta start from the beginning. Windows Phone will join the pile of PS Vitas. Oh no. Okay, yeah, look at this terrible 3D map. I need to go this way. But I don't know how to get across over here. Yeah, Apple's better with connectivity. You have a surprise, William. What is your surprise? I don't know if that's the surprise he meant. That's a fun party trick, I assume. Uh-oh. Apple always has great TV series deals each month with the Apple TV on non-Apple devices. I didn't know that. Hey, Carl, how are you? Carl, I started I started a new file of Breath of the Wild and I'm going straight to Ganon. I'm struggling. Oh, I went the wrong way. Can't start a stream when I open my eyes. Huh? Oh, Link drowned. Oh no. There you go. Okay, well, let's not go that way. Oh, let's eat an apple. No problem. He's saying you started too early. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 6 hours now. I'm gonna be ending soon, but I at least want to see Calamity Ganon. That would be nice. Problem is, this map is confusing as fuck. Alright. Oh, this thing knows I'm here. Oh, hi Chase. I didn't see you there. Hey Carl, thank you for the host. Thank you for shouting him out, Stitch. How are you? Yeah, Chase, I started a new file in Breath of the Wild, and we're going straight to Ganon. I only got 3 hearts. So this is like a suicide mission, pretty much. Hey, welcome back, B-Leaf. I'm currently lost because this 3D map is terrible. So I need to get... there. So I should be able to climb this. Alright. Is this where I need to be? Oh! Are we here? Oh shit! We're here, people. 3D maps are cheeks. Yeah, welcome everybody. Yeah, I made it to Ganon. Nice. Oh, fuck. Oh, you have to fight all the blights again, don't you? Okay. Oh. That hurt. Okay. So... what can I eat? Eat this. What if I use the ancient arrows? Would the ancient arrows be good? Let's try... nope, that didn't do anything. Oh, ow. Uh-oh. What should I eat? What's the thing that's gonna raise my health meter up a little bit? This one. Okay. You fight the blights if you haven't done the divine beast. Oh, I did not know that. Okay. Well, this is gonna be tough. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. Thunder Blight. Oh no. Oh yikes. I just noticed 3 hearts. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Be a pain with 3 hearts. This is stressful to watch. Yep. Oh, let's see. What's the strongest weapon I have is this thing. And the strongest shield, this thing. And look at my wonderful armor I have. Uh-oh. Oh, ow. Okay. B-Leaf is continuing the gift sub they got from MB the Great One. Well, thank you, B-Leaf. That's awesome. Thank you. Is anyone getting the new Switch? Yeah, Carl, we were just discussing it. I feel like it's good for people that don't have a Switch, but if you already have one, I don't really feel like it's worth the upgrade. What do you think of it? I'm gonna pass as I have 90% dark mode. I don't need OLED. That's what I'm thinking. I don't really feel like I need it. That's what I'm saying. What is the market for this new console? It's not for people that already have one, and it's not for people that don't play in handheld, so... this will make me stronger, right? Ah, wait a minute, people. This one will make me stronger. Oh, ow. That's not good. Yeah, would they sell the dock separately? That's a whole other thing. Yeah, let's say you only care about the Ethernet, right? If you only care about the Ethernet, then you could just buy the dock separate. Okay? Yeah, they've been kind of cheap with the limited editions, right? You need some more. Uh-oh. What is he doing? Got the bomb arrows. Maybe the bomb arrows would be good. I want to see you do this, Kobayashi. Uh-oh. Oh. You're gonna do the thing? No, you're gonna do the thing. Let me have some roasted bass. Delicious. Basically, I will trade in the one that I use for streaming and pick up the new one because that one I use in the OG Pokemon. Alright. Never thought about just running up and beating them before knocking them down. Halfway there. Shoot its eye. Okay. Oh, I was trying to unequip the bow. I'm out of... There we go. There we go. All right. There we go. Three hearts, people. 3 hearts. No armor. Now I got the freaking water blight. Oh god. Come on, this is like Dark Souls. It's like, no, the boss has 3 forms. No. Do I have one of those things that raises my health things more? I don't think I do. Oh wait, this one raises it 1. Would be helpful. Stasis? Stasis on what? I think you meant... Wait, do you have me use the, You forgot the game?
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk.
Maybe we can use...
How about you?
No, we can't use that. Oh. Oh. It's tough, but I'm saving. Luckily, I made a lot of food. The problem is... Maybe ice arrows? What arrows would be... Fire arrows? Ice arrows. Oh, doesn't do nothing. Uh-oh, it's damaged. Just go for perfect dodges. Fury Rush. Aren't Fury Rushes and dodges only for Hyrule Warriors? How do you do that here? Oh, he's pissed. How do you do that? Any thrusts? Okay. I have to get good. Uh-oh. What weapon should I use now? I guess the 52. There we go. Oh! What should I eat? Need one-handed weapon for Fury Rush. I think you... Yeah, I think all the weapons I have are two-handed weapons, because those are the strong weapons I found. So I don't know, I don't think I have any one-handed weapons. We're out of... We could use stock arrows. Oh, what? Out of shock arrows. I didn't mean to do that. Fire? I'm out of all special arrows. We just got regular arrows. I did it! Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. As long as he's floating in the air, it's hard to hit him. How am I supposed to hit him? Well. You see that? Oh. I guess I just keep using arrows. Run! Oh! I want to see you do this, Kobayashi. It's not easy. Yeah, this is cool because I didn't do this. I got all the Divine Beasts when I first played, so I've never seen this or done this here. This is kind of cool. But it's scary. Oh, shit. I think he's angry at me. Arrow's not doing anything. I died! No! What was I supposed to do there? What was I supposed to do there? Yeah, do a straight Ganon run. Also, do you have to start from the beginning, or do I have to fight all of those blights over again? Throw a bomb? Oh! Yeah, that's a good idea. Throw a bomb. I was doing that, toss a bomb. Oh, I have to do that all over again? Oh, guys, I don't know if I want to. Yeah, community challenge. Be interesting. Okay, we'll give it one more run. I'm getting tired. Do it! What I'll do is, now I have all my items. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. What's nice is, I'm gonna save my bomb arrows. Because I use my bomb arrows pretty early on. I'm gonna save my bomb arrows. Positive Possum. Get good. Come on. What? Why are you moving? Oh! In my face. We'll do some shimmering fruit. Wait, I don't even think I'm using my strongest weapon. It's kind of ridiculous. Beach Rushy off Hyrule Castle. Oh. Oh. What'd I do this time? Nice. There we go. Yeah, so we still have the bomb arrows, which is nice. We can save the bomb arrows for Fire Blight, which seems to be the most annoying one. Alright, bye Kobayashi. Thank you for dropping by. You have a good day. Oh. What broke? Was it my bow? Okay. What should I eat? Grilled meat. Oh my god. This one, I'm using too many health items with this guy. So I need to do like a different strategy. Or eat dubious food. Yeah, Link is like, oh. Eat a hydro melon. There we go. Maybe I should start using. I might have to use bomb arrows. Oh. Maybe I could try ice arrows. Did you see that? My sword just went right through him. Okay. The iron pipe doesn't matter, you just need to hit him in the eye. You have to hit him in the eye twice, and then he'll drop? I don't know. Okay. He dropped over there. I prefer if he dropped over here. Okay. We're gonna go with just regular arrows, I think. Ow! I'm gonna be sneaky. I remember being one of the beasts, but... Okay. Cannon? Who's Cannon? Yeah, getting that second shot is not easy. Oh, do you have to fall up there? I'm not gonna be able to get up here. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay, this is the one I have trouble with, so we're gonna be using the bomb arrows on this asshole. There we go. I don't care to Claymore's damage. There we go. The Wii U is the version I have. I don't have the Switch version. I always played it on the Wii U. Okay, we're gonna use this. I think this is the strongest weapon I have. Oh! Yeah, more people should play it on Wii U. Why not? We're gonna use that bow, I guess. Oh, I'm out of those arrows. I guess we could use electric. We'll use fire arrows? Regular arrows? I did it! Yeah, there's nothing on the bottom screen. It's just like tap if you want to play on the bottom screen. GG's. Yeah, that's why I wanted to play it on here, because this is the system it was meant for, you know? What the heck? We'll eat some sauteed nuts. And we'll have some, we'll have a regular apple. There we go. There we go. It was just hanging out on the floor there. I thought it disappeared. Oh, it's still there. Why is Thunder Blight so easy? That's kind of weird. That was weird. I guess maybe the first form is easy. Yeah, it's the same way I played and I bought and played Twilight Princess on the GameCube because I felt like that's the system it was supposed to be on. That's what it was made on. So. Uh-oh, this thing is damaged. Okay, how do I... I'm running out of arrows, which is not good. Do I fight these things? No? Oh, you manganese to move the rods? Oh, okay. Thank you. I was like, what? Oh, okay. Oh, ow. Let me... Does he have to, like, electrocute it first? You gotta pick up the rods that are charged. Okay. But the ones that are charged break. Ow. Yeah, they don't give you much time. Oh, okay. Let me try that. Oh, yeah, that worked. But it didn't do anything. I'll try again. No. Yeah, it gets electrocuted, but then it doesn't do anything after that. Oh, well, I got hurt. Yeah, I'm not understanding this part. Oh! Okay, I think I get it. Oh, okay. Did I get him? I don't know where he is. Where is he? Oh! I didn't know where he was! What the hell? I didn't know where he was! Oh, it sucks. I think that's gonna conclude the stream. I'm not gonna fight that all over again. Let's see where it led me off. That was a cheap shot. That was a cheap shot. I didn't know where he went. He literally dropped from the ceiling where? Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I'm not doing that all over again. This was a good run. We almost made it to Ganon. I might continue this. We have the save file, so maybe on another stream we can try to finish this and just go straight to Ganon. It was a good run. I've been streaming for like 6 hours and 45 minutes. But thank you all for hanging out. That was tough. That was further than I ever thought I was gonna get. But yeah, thank you for the clip, Carl. I need evidence that that happened because that was a sucker punch. That was not cool. But again, thank you everyone for coming out. This is a lot of fun. I didn't expect to get this far. I don't play like I do. Thank you. It was fun. This was a lot of fun. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. I just didn't really think of doing this. Yes, hype. Thank you. Who should we raid? We could raid Little Nemo. He's playing Majora's Mask. If you guys want to see more Zelda. Yeah, thank you. Could do that. you want to raid me? No, well, I'm already here. So, all right, stick around for the raid. We should do more Zelda. So, all right. So just do hashtag 1UpJohn raid. Again, thank you guys for coming out, and we'll see you next time. So, bye bye.